Well, there we go. Time to get in to the game. Awesome. All right. Turn my volume a little bit. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and get started. I'm excited because we're gonna mess around in the snow, which we've not done yet. So it should be cool to see that and see how that all works out. And I'm gonna switch over to my other headphone jack. 1 second. There we go. Hopefully that doesn't mess with anything too much, and I can hear myself now, which is great. All right, let's jump in. I don't love that door frame. It makes it from this side. Looks like we're going through a metal detector at an airport. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, we got snow now, which is awesome. And we'll pick up all our traps. And I was able to find my pet earlier, which is exciting, so I know my doggo is not dead. What do we got? Snow today, snow tomorrow. Very good. This is cool. I don't know. Ooh, snowballs. So yeah, it's been a few days. Haven't been able to play in a minute. Trying to remember what we were doing last time. Right now I'm just trying to throw snowballs at... Can I just chuck it at you? At this emu. Can you put it on your head? No. Can you mine it? Oh, you can mine it. What did that get me? Ooh, some snowballs. Alright. Oh, can you throw them? You can, and then you lose them, so maybe we don't need to do that. Ooh, got some ice. Yeah, so it's been a minute. I've been very busy, but... Oh! What is that? Table? Alright, let's see what this is all about. All these new things! I've not seen snow yet. Alright, what we got? Okay, we can make some seats. Now, does this stuff melt later, or is this just let me have cool stuff? What do we need? Just snowballs. Everything snowballs? Oh, snowballs in a glass ball. Oh, it's a lamp. That's cool. Oh, we can make an ice path. I wonder if you slip on it. Alright, I need all the snowballs. So we're gonna go ahead and pick that up. And I guess we're gonna harvest snow. Wait. Get the snow back. Okay, so does the bat give me snow? It looks like you get 2 per, which I can live with. That just seems like a low amount. Oops. No, I don't. There we go. Okay, so what we want is to get as much of this as possible so that we can go ahead and start crafting all sorts of stuff. Nice. I'm guessing you don't get like snowballs out in the actual desert itself, right? That would be silly. Do we get any like snowy bugs? Are there other critters? And it sure looks like there's a ton of butterflies, but it's kind of hard to tell. Yeah, let's see what else we can get here. Got some doggos fighting over there. Looks like we'll stay out of the desert. Yeah, okay, rude. I'll help you, doggo. Oh, I didn't mean to help the doggo that way. I'm just gonna tidy that up. Nothing to see here, nothing to see here. Just good old innocent me with snowballs. Yeah. That's a thing. Oh, didn't mean to throw that. Okay, back to the game. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and try to get some more snow. We'll get this all up and running, and then maybe make something. I like it. I dig it. I'm curious if the stuff you make melts. I mean, it can't melt, right? Because that would be like a total waste, right? It should stick around. Well, I guess we'll find out sooner than later. And I'm really hoping snowy paths are slippery, because that'd be funny. And not just decorative. But you know me and my decorations, so I will make some snowy paths for sure, because we're going to want that. Alright, let's get that. Just breaking all the snow. Hello, little froggy. You know, I have traps on me for the first time forever. Are there gators in my little gator pond? There are. Let's just go capture a gator real quick. There you go. Come on. Come on. What am I doing? What am I doing? No, I don't. Ouch. Come here, buddy. There we go. There we go. See? Easy. No problem at all. In fact, maybe I should just leave another trap on my bar, just in case. Alright, we don't want to break our flaming axe thingamajob, so we're going to go ahead and leave that alone. And we're going to keep, right, I need a different tool. We're going to keep, smashing snow. That is my full-time job now, is to smash all of the snow. And look for new bugs. I don't know if there's winter bugs or winter-only bugs, or if there's like snow-only bugs. I have no idea. But we're gonna see if we see anything new while we're kind of walking around. Because I gotta be getting close to getting that book. That's what I really want, my magic bug book. That's gonna make collecting things so much easier once we get a chance to get that. Alright, we got that there, nice. Alright, we're running around. How we do? We got 22 snowballs. I'd like to get like 100. Is that a thing we think we can do? I think we can do it, don't you? So yeah, we have our bank in place. We have, I don't remember if we're in debt or not. We'll have to check. But we're doing pretty good. We do need to get some more visitors. We do have a house finally, which is lovely. It's a tiny little house, but it's a house and that counts. We have all of our fruits to harvest, including some coconuts. So we got a lot we gotta do. But in the meantime, I still want to go get more goodies. And I'm wondering if the forest has anything. So what I think I'll do is I'm going to take my teleporter down to the forest and see if there's anything out there that's interesting in this snowstorm. And while we're here, let's just check, make sure it's not like a hunting quest or anything good. Compost wants 25 Bukundi shells. I mean, I probably can do that. And Milburn needs a damper. I still don't know what a damper is. I think we have some Bukundis. Let's see what we got. Tonto, Cassadia, Bukundi. That's not bad. So we do want 25 of them, which we can pick up on the way to the teleporter when we're over there. Oh, that's a rhinoceros beetle, which I think I have a ton of, but they're a cool bug and it's right there, so oops. I love how I missed the bug that doesn't move. You know, it's just so many doggos. My doggo is somewhere. What is that? Oh, opals. Nice. Let's take, oops. Let's take some of that, please. Yes, please. Alright, we'll fly over here. We'll mine up our snowballs, and we'll keep going towards the teleporter, because I want to see if there's anything different going on in the forest during the snowy season. It seems like there's a lot more birds. Another ice sculpting table. I wonder if I could sell those. I don't think we need a bunch, you know? Probably just like one or two, or one is probably more than I need for a base, but again, maybe decorated wise, I want to put one somewhere. Throw it in the house or something. Oh yeah, we need more Bukundi shells. But while we're here, we can just grab all the shells. But there's a few that are like, yeah, the Cynric shells are pretty valuable if I remember correctly. Could be way off on that. And sorry if I sound really nasally tonight. Allergies have just been absolutely wild. Alright, we'll go here. Alright, so we're doing a Dinkum streaming tonight for sure. And then we may switch over to some Vampire Survivor. I'm gonna see some of my buddies hop on and do all that. So it'll be a very big tonal shift if we do switch over to Vampire Survivor, but that won't be for a few hours. We have plenty of time in Dinkum because I'm enjoying seeing what all the snow is about. Can I stack them? Can I make a snowman? That'd be cool. Let's see. If I can line it up. Nope. Alright, let's line that up. Oh, they do stick. Maybe I need 3. Let's see. Okay, let's do this right. We're gonna go ahead and throw this one here. We'll pick this one up and we'll throw this one on it. That's sort of on it. Let's see if we can go find a third snowball nearby. There's one. Can we make a snowman? Because that'd be pretty sweet. I mean, that kind of looks like a snowman, right? If I tilt my head. That's snowman-esque. Look, Mom, my first snowman. Now, it looks like the snow itself is going down. Are we going to still have all the snowballs and stuff, or does that go away? So we'll have to... No, it looks like they're still there. Nice. And we're in December. I still haven't had a meteor shower. You know, I was kind of hoping I'd get one of those at some point, but alas. Alright, so we're going to continue walking around here and finding all of our stuff. I'm trying some new stuff tonight. I have a widget set up to record video, but it's already vertically formatted. Let's see. So if anything short-worthy happens, I'll try to make it. Might be too old or too old-fashioned to really get shorts, but if that is what the people want, it's what they get. I do love these trees with their little snowy boughs. They look great. They look excellent. Who's attacking me? Where is it? What is... Oh, gator. Hey, buddy. Hey, you know what? You're making a choice here, because I can send you for a ride. Come here, friend. Just follow me. Over here. Come on. Come on. You just happened to pick on me, There you go. Have a nice flight. Later. Later, gator. That'd be cool if we can get up there and see where it takes them. Alright. It does seem silly to ignore all this ore. And how many of those Bakundi shells I have? I have 20, so I need 5 more. We'll take a little fruit salad. Nom 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 nom. So yeah, so things are going well in my neck of the woods. How are they going in your neck of the woods? If you're watching this right now, hanging out in the chit-chatty chat, what's going on? Things are going well here, although my air conditioning's not on, and that's going to be a problem. There we go. That'll be better. I can't pretend it's a winter if your office is 80 degrees. And that's Fahrenheit in case you're not on the continent. Or I guess duck on, that'd be elsewhere. Alright, so let's go ahead and get all that copper. We're just doing a little bit of ore because we haven't done any mining or ore gathering in a minute. Getting that opal was pretty sweet, wasn't it? Always good to have that in your backup. And we're gonna keep gathering more and more snowballs because there's a lot of cool stuff we can craft, and I'm excited to see it all. Including a lamp. That's like our second lamp. So we have a snowflake lamp and now a moon lamp, and that'd be pretty sweet. Alright, we're getting back to our base over here. Yeah, like we're getting close to our base. So let's go ahead and we'll grab our little crafting table and see what we can make. I think I need to get a light bulb to make. Man, there feels like there's a lot more animals. That's another frog. A lot of critters. Lot of critters. Anyway, and I don't know where my dog is, but he'll show up eventually. Can't I ride you? Don't I have a saddle? Yeah. Let's see what that's all about. Okay, so you ride a... That is awesome. So we can ride an emu. Is it much faster than walking? It doesn't feel much faster. But it is pretty awesome. Huh. Now, do you stay with me forever? Are you my pet emu now? Or are you... Like, will you disappear and take the saddle with you? That is the real question. I'm gonna need to build you, like, a paddock, aren't I? Maybe put you with my dog. Alright, well, you You come back now. Can I pet you? No, I guess you just hang out. All right, well, we got a pet emu, y'all. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and let's see what we can make on this icy table. So first up, we can make seats, a sculpture, an icy fence. Like 8 of them. All right, first let's make the path. And we get 16 of the path. I need a glass bulb to make the light. I do want a light. And again, if anything, this looks really cool, we'll go back and get some more stuff too. So it's not like, where is my goodie box? There it is. Let's say I should have plenty of bulbs. And I do. And I bought another display case. Let's go ahead and just throw that down real quick. There you go. Oh, there you go. Cool. Again, we're just throwing that down for now. And we can put other things in. Maybe now I'll start keeping my shells in here. And we need to still get 5 more Bakundi shells, so we're just going to leave those in the inventory. And we'll empty the rest. There we go. Good. Okay. Alright, so now that we've done that, let's go ahead and make our lamp. Beautiful. What else do we want to make? We can do, I mean, well, eventually we'll get all of it, right? I mean, a table, an ottoman. I do like the idea of like a nice cold house. So make the, like, can we make the ottoman or we need more? We need more. Okay. I will look at it later. Let's look at this lamp though. Does it glow? Can we turn it on? Or is it just pretty? I think it's just pretty. Alright, I can live with that. What about the paths? Because that's always what I'm interested in, right? It's like, how do we make the paths look nice? I was hoping you'd slip on it. What does that look like when it's tall? I need my pick. Alright, so let's see what... Alright, looks just like an ice cube. I can see some potential here. Make a little icy biome. I don't know what I'd put in it, but... maybe we'll pretend we have like cold emus or something. Hey, Bamakozy Gamer. Go, feel free to lurk. Good evening to you. And welcome. I'm just goofing off. Trying to figure out what we're going to be doing today. Mostly just checking out some of the snow stuff. I've never seen it before. So that's kind of been exciting. So we will gather more of that as we go, but I need to empty this inventory because it's stressing me out a little bit. Alright, let's go ahead and just do the auto put away. We'll come over here. Move, frog. Our test planters series, I'm really digging. So we're gonna keep that. Oh my gosh. How did I even get on you? Where did you come from? Was not paying attention. Just trying to get this chest, my friend. Alright. We got a lot of trees we gotta plant at some point. We got some food to put away, and we do still need a few shells just to get that task done, which we will. We're gonna get done, don't you fret. We'll grab that there, and bang bang boom, beautiful. And then we got some furniture to put away, and I'm curious how much one of these ice tables sells for. Because I don't need to be carrying around 2 of them. What does that go for, my friend? Nothing. $3. I was reading online and someone said you should consider each dink a penny. And it made me sad when I thought I had 400,000 dinks. And, like, oh, okay, I guess that makes sense. Alright, so we're gonna put, that's a tool. So we're gonna put that away, that away, that away. The house decorating kit we don't need to carry on us either. What else we got in here? Nope. Tools, we can put that away. My watch is going nuts because my dog's running around. I should have sold that bug. Oh well. Let's see. No, it's coming over here. Yeah, there we go. Save that. And everything else I think we can carry on us. So I think we're good now. We have 5 discs. Cool. Alright. So, I've come up with my goal. My goal is to prepare, try to find maybe some better weapons. I don't know if I can even unlock better weapons anytime soon. And then, actually see if we're in debt while we're in here. Yes, we are a bit in debt. So we'll pay that off just in case that's blocking anything else from happening. I don't know if that's how this works, but come over to our ATM. Hello, Mortimer. Good to see you. And we're gonna take out a cool 100,000. Nice. All right, now we got that out. Let us go and get out of debt. And we'll do some harvesting. And my gosh, that sun looks big. And then we'll go from there. So we'll pay the debt off. I don't think there's anything else we could be purchasing right now. We could do Wishing Well. We should have enough money for that. But I don't know just yet that makes sense. Do we have any other weapons that aren't about to break? Until we get to the mines, I'm not worried about the flaming bat. Everything else looks good. Hey, what the heck? Ow! Excuse me. Move, dog. Okay. You're fine. Silly dog, always getting in the way. That dog is just killing everything in my town. I should probably make it stop, but whatever. Gets rid of the vermin, I suppose. We do need to do all of this nonsense. I really wish there was a tool to do better harvesting. And maybe there is. I don't know, like a shop vac? Or one of those tree shakers. You know, we have a lot of pecan groves out here, and they shake the trees. Actually, they just chopped down a bunch of pecan groves for some reason. I don't know if that's part of the harvesting process or... Alright, let's see which trees we missed. Go get the apples. And we'll go pick all this up. Don't worry, I'm just trying to hit every tree as we go. There we go. And now we gotta get our 10,000 pounds of bananas. There were 10,000 pounds of mashed bananas. If you don't know Harry Chapin, you should look at that song. It's a weird one. Alright, we're gonna get all our good old limes. Yeah, it gets darker earlier, which makes sense because it's winter. I'll run down this. What? Did I forget a tree there? What's that in the tree? There you go. I was like, why does that tree have a big blue ball on it? I am not good at getting all the quandongs. There we go. So much fruit. So little time. And we're good on fruit salads, so I think I'll make a bunch of jams and sell those off because that is much more the ideal for some money. I'm sure there's even better things we should be doing. We'll get our coconuts going because we got them. And I was reading today that there's also cherries in the game, but I guess you can only get them in real life December, which is fascinating to me. But potentially maybe get them from like a trade for doing a task or something. So that could be something fun to get another fruit crop going. All right, so given all the fruits we have, we need to do something with them. I vaguely remember bush limes doing pretty well. Let's see, what do we got? Got a couple things we can do. One, we should be brewing. Always be brewing, right? So I need to get some of this out. So I can get this going. Oh, we already are brewing. What am I talking about? We don't need that right now. We don't really need to make fruit. You know, we'll just sit on the fruits. At some point I'll be so poor and broke, I'll be like, I need to sell it all. That's what we'll do. We'll just wait. All right. Let's, I guess, go get our missing shells. What else do we need to do to break a tool, find some buried treasure? Do I have any tools that are worth breaking? I mean, I'm hesitant to break one of the bats because they're semi-expensive. Could break this croc bat though. That should be okay. But we need to go to a beach. So we'll take the treehouse and we'll fly over to the beach and see if we can get a few more of those shells we need. We only need 5 more, so that's not too bad. We'll fly over. We'll keep an eye out for any type of special or rare dogs. There's so many doggos. Gently meander our way past our Gator Lake. And make it to the beach. See, we can almost make it to the beach on one jump. And while we're here, we'll start grabbing shells. We need 3 more Bukundis. Or Bucandias, or Bucendeas. What else do we need to do today? We need to find some buried treasure. That's easy. There's some right here. And we gotta do that twice. That's easy enough. Alright, so we'll go ahead and do that. Let's find some buried treasure. My watch is going nuts, saying someone's about. Alright, we're done with the buried treasure. I don't even know if I picked that up. Which is whatever. Alright, let us continue down this way. Oh, some Nautilus shells. How are we doing? We need 2 more Bukundis. 1 more and then we're golden. There's more beach over there. Doesn't look like there's a ton of shells. Oh, is there a pearl right here? There is. That means we should mark it. Alright, beautiful. Just in case we need pearls later, I always like to throw a marker down when I find one. There's our last Bukundi shell. Hot dog. Now we can head back to town. And as we go, we'll smash a few more of the ice cubes, or the snow globes. Snow globes? Snowballs, that's the word. So we can pick up some more snowballs. And apparently some seeds. Alright, there's town. Not seeing any more snow. So we can jump and go, which is excellent. Alright, so what we're going to do is, we are going to work our way towards the mine, but I need to see if I can get like a better weapon, because I went down to the lower level, the 2nd level, the undergrowth, I think, or the dark growth, or something growth. What are you doing over here? You're just mocking me. You're just taking up 2 traps. No, that's 1 trap, but what the? No, that's 2 traps. Isn't it? Yeah. Excuse me. Okay, it's kind of cute. Fine, you can stay there. Now who wanted the... Who wanted it? Who wanted that, Clover did. Clover the Clothier, which she was out here earlier. There's... Well, you know what we can do? We can ring the bell. That'll show us where everybody is, won't it? And it's not like they go to bed, right? So... Let's see, where is Clover's? Way over here. Go get her. Now, does that target, when you mark someone, does it stay on them? Or it does. That's nice. Nighttime yarn? Yes, please. Alright, complete your request. Here you go. That's a lot of shells, so I don't know how expensive fertilizer is, but this better be worth it. So how is she making fertilizer? Alright, I still don't have a tool I can break. You know what? How many steel axes do we have? And how many do we really need? Do I have one more? No, but I'll keep the steel one safe. Let's get this daily done by breaking this axe here. And I could potentially upgrade to copper, but meh. Alright, let's take a bet. How many beehives can we get doing a little bit of tree cutting here? I'm gonna guess we get 2 in the first, I don't know, 15 trees. So someone keep track of trees and we'll see how many beehives we get. The worst part about cutting down all those trees is knowing that we have to replant them all again. It took 2 Dinkum days to do it. So it takes time. Last time I planted them, because I planted like 180 trees. But they are useful, and I'm sure at some point we need even more lumber to make something. Alright. So 4 or 5 trees. I may have been way off on my estimation of beehives. We got that going. Still no beehive. Lots of gum logs and lots of gum nuts. So we're gonna be planting trees until our fingers fall off. All right, we're gonna readjust. I'm gonna say 1 beehive in the next 5 trees, maybe. We'll see. All right. What do you think of like music to keep playing? Well, the YouTube copyright strike stuff. I don't want to risk any music on the channel. Just saying, some music would be good. All right, I gotta go ahead and get this going here. I'm gonna finish this row. I was way off on my hopes for beehives. But we are gonna break my tool if it drives me, you know, we're gonna make that happen. I think I'm not even picking anything up yet. Oh no. Every time like the animations like make sure like, why is my volume going nuts? I don't know. Alright, no. Now I know the heavy wood, hardwood trees do have better odds of beehiving, so we'll see what we're gonna do there. Oh, I forgot to update my this here. This should say play in the snow and get jet ski. That says goals. We already did some playing in the snow. Okay, come on, not even 1 beehive. Still no. But here we go. We got a couple of... Oh, I can't even cut down the hardwood with my cheap axe. So there is that. That is an issue. We're gonna keep going though. Come on, we were using a whole axe. Like one hive, 1 queen bee. Why am I not getting up there? Up we go. There we go. Gotta be careful because that caraway's nearby somewhere. Where is it? Wait, caraway's a seed. Cassowary, that's what I mean. I'm not making rye bread. I gotta watch out for the cassowary. Alright, here we go. Ooh, now I want rye bread. That'd be delightful. So yeah, it's been a fun few days. World's been busy, things going on. I am feeling a very strong lack of caffeine. I might go make some tea in a minute. That will really get us going. We're playing, obviously. There's a beehive. Rock on. All right. Well, see, I told we get one before the tool broke. Yeah, that's totally what I said. We'll smash it and come on, queen bee. Come on, queen bee. Yes. All right. We can make another beehive. That's happy days. That was worth it. Plus, now we'll break this tool. Possibly before we can even knock this tree down. There we go. Did we get a double? We did not. But beggars can't be choosers. I am pretty darn happy getting the 1 beehive. Alright, so let's keep floating back in here. Got our dailies done. All things are good. What tasks we gotta complete here? Pick up pearls. Oh, so I got one more that I missed. Stumped. Oh yeah. Of course you can't just leave them like that, that'd be rude. Hello. Alright, so what we're gonna do actually is we're gonna go get the rest of our shells. Since we have shell storage now. Does a pearl count as a shell? I don't know. We'll put stuff away and then we'll start the next day. We're doing well on resource, I'll tell you that much. We're almost at late time, so we'll start losing all our stamina. I like how the game works. I like that you can still go out and do things all night if you want to, but you just may not have the stamina to do everything you want to do. I think it's a fair balance. All right, there we go. So our stamina just shrunk to nothing, and that's okay. We can survive it. All right, we got all that put away. Our shells are gonna go over here in our shell box. And I'm not going to worry about the other stuff I have in here for now. That can stay for another night. That's no biggie. I do need to get a bed at some point. What if I can make any? Oh, we leveled up fishing? Oh, because of the pearl. Nice. Very, very nice. Alright, so Franklin's here. Oh, good. Franklin's here. I wonder if we can convince him to stay. That would be ideal. Let's see. I have 5 discs for Franklin. Did I take the discs? I did. Okay, good. Oh, we got some mail from our animal research. More importantly, our buddy Franklin is here. And what's he selling today? A glass fence. That sounds super dangerous. I'm all in. Alright, let's see what I got here. Got some discs for you. How do we know when we've given him, when he's learned everything he can learn? Do we get a message? Does it tell us? Let's see. Sure, I'll take some money. Let's see what we got. Oh, we got something new. Alright, well, what do we get here and how much does it cost? Oh, we might be able to get our jet ski today. That's exciting. So we can, okay, so we can do a chainsaw, a jackhammer. Now, can you only make one thing at a time though? Because that's a thing, right? A quarry, Gaga machine. Ooh, we can get some flying stuff. I mean, I can't afford any of that. That's crazy price. 3 million dinks. What the what? All right, well, all right, but jet ski is attainable. So let's see if we have everything we need for jet ski. We have the cash. I think we have all the greens we need, so let's see. We need old gears. We have 125 of them, we're fine. Hot cylinders, we're fine. Green boards, you heard it, we're fine. Old wheel and old contraption. And I think I have more than 5 iron bars cooking up. Oh, do I want the jet ski now or the gotcha machine? Well, we'll start with the jet ski. Where is the iron bars? Over here. Nice, okay. We'll come over here and we'll get that going because that's been on our to-do list for a hot minute. Yes, I will not waste your time, my friend. I will ask you for a jet ski. Awesome. We have an agreement. Okay. Yes, I know you have work to do, but I want to see if you have any favors you need because I really would like to have you move on to my island. Got a job for me. Mining. Yes. Be right back. Cement. Easy peasy, my friend. Put all the screens away. Alright, so we can put that away. Oh, I'm so stoked. We're gonna get a jet ski tomorrow. That is excellent. That's gonna be a lot of fun because I haven't played around with that yet. What was I getting? Cement. Do we have any made? I should probably buy a repair kit while we're at it so I can get some stuff prepared. No cement made, so let's go ahead and just grab some stone. Can you cook stone? No. And we'll get a repair kit. Just because who knows how long does it take before he decides to move here. Alright. I know you're quite busy. I want to chat, and let's go ahead and give you the cement. For a guy who can literally make a jet ski while he's sitting in a burlap tent out of some old junk, you think he could come up with his own cement? Alright, what we get? What we get? An armchair. I'm gonna take a look at that in a minute. Alright, what else do you need to live here, my friend? Research. Okay, you're just not ready. Oh, that's right. How much are the repair kits? 30. Yeah, I'll be right back. Gotta go get some cash. Hey, Clover. Yeah, we'll come over here. I'm pretty pleased with how the bank turned out actually back here. I mean, I gotta decorate this whole area and put flooring down and all the usual goods, but I'm pretty pleased with it. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and withdraw 30,000. We get a repair kit, which we may actually use right away. Oh, I didn't mean to actually talk to you, my friend. I'm sorry. I'm good. Yeah, I get it. You're busy. But you're not too busy taking my money. Alright, let's go ahead and get that. So now he's 3/4 of a heart, so I'm guessing next time I do a task for him, he'll be a full heart. Maybe then he'll stay. Alright, let's see if we have enough stuff to make it worth the while to do the repair. Our axe, 2 flaming swords. Yeah, I think there's enough that's repair worthy. Oh, that won't repair, but that's okay. I think there's enough for 30. We can easily get 30,000 later. Kablam! Alright. Yeah, I think that was worthy. That was a good use of the tool. We'll put these away. Put the hoe away right now. All that looks good. We'll drop some traps. And I don't know how we go about getting better weapons. Let's see if we can unlock anything. Oh, we'll look here first, but I wonder if we can unlock anything. Alright, Milburn. Ooh, yeah, I'll take some boots. What else Milburn want? He still wants that burger damper thing. Alright, let's go talk to our banker. And we'll get a new pair of boots. Let's chat. Alright. Oh, I forgot. I gotta take him off first. That's right. I have other clothes I could give him, but I don't need these sneakers. I can go buy more. Right, because they'll show up in the catalog. Alright, you can take these black comfy shoes. Rock on. Let's see what they look like. Oh, they are much larger than I thought they'd be. We are going to need to fix this. What do we got today? Bandana, skull mask. What is that? A blue, a spec shirt, business pants. And we can go full clown. And let's see. Do I look? No, I don't want the mask. I want her to sell the mustache. I got a mustache on one of my playthroughs, and I've never seen it since. We're gonna switch to these yellow or orange sneakers. Yeah. Best color in the world is orange. There we go. We're going full clown gear. I like it. It's very going on an island holiday. Don't care. Alright, let's go ahead and throw things into our mannequin. And oh yeah, we should take a look at this chair we got. That's a very fancy chair. And that's where it's gonna live for now. Alright. So, we have no real tasks to do. Oh wait, Franklin asked me to find Barconi were delivered. When did he ask that? What? He didn't ask that. Alright, well I have one of those ores, I think. So I have one. That's gonna be a minute. Now let's see, if we want to make the better crafting table, do we have what we need for that, or do I still need the actual ore? Is the ore, it's a bar. Yes, we're not there yet, and I don't have cloth either. Can I make cloth? Am I just not investing somewhere that I need to invest? Grain mill, beehives, hardwood, and spinfax resin. We'll make that. Hey, bee! I just said beehive and you showed up. Look at that. How are things going in your neck of the woods? Alright, we'll go ahead and get those going. You're summoned. If you mention the hive. I am doing well, thank you. Got to start a little earlier tonight than normal, which is always nice. The missus is putting the kiddos down this evening, so I get to stream, which is very exciting. The trade-off is tomorrow. I get to put the kiddos down while she goes to improv, you know, so. It works, it's a balance. Everyone takes their fair turn. Alright, let's go ahead. And cloth lime you get from animal, you need to get from Erwin once he moves in. Got it. Means I should probably start investing in farming or ranching at some point. Alright, I got a little beehive section back here for flowers. I don't think you actually need the flowers, they just Every other farming game I've ever played, you need to put flowers around your beehives. It just felt appropriate. Okay. At some point, we get serious about decorating. But that point is not today. All right, what do we have for dailies? We have 3 bugs, 2 animals, cook 2 fruit. We can do that super fast. Let's go here real quick. That's done. All right. Really open the game to move my hives into a flower field. It just feels like you should, right? Like that's just... Oh, are we getting our snow? Afternoon snow? Yep, it's noon. Here comes our snow, which means I think we'll get more snowballs, hopefully. But we'll catch some butterflies real quick. Just to get the dailies done. And I say catch butterflies because they're always the easiest ones to find. And look at that, even unlocked another task for catching bugs. Looking for one more. The edge of a waterfall? Oh, but that... I don't know, is there like a watery honey or something you can... Oh, look at my croc lake today. I got 4 crocs. And I only got 3 traps. Alright, we're gonna go, we're just gonna get some crocs real quick. Yes, I hear you're coming to eat my face. Ouch. Come be angry at me. Come be angry over here. Yes, yes, come my friends. Come get me. Come. Bring me your money. You too. Nope, that's too far off. That's alright. Oh. Bye! Alright, let's go get one more croc since we're here. Yeah, it's my croc lake. Every time I come by, it's full of crocs. I should just pick this one up and run it. Come on. Oop. Ow. Come on. Oh, you're not sleepy, are you? Perfect. Over here, buddy. Bye. Alright. Always nice we can get some easy money just by messing around with the crocs. Oh, we need one more bug, and there's one just hanging out right there. We have one of those already. We'll get the fly just because we can. Oh, we do have to hunt some animals too, so maybe we should go introduce the crocs to the teeth of their ancestors. Wasn't there still one over here? Yes. Hello, friend. Come on. I don't have my flaming bats on me. Ow! I gotta pay attention. Oh my gosh! Well, that was embarrassing. Got cocky. Do you need a task on the board to get money from trapping? No, you just get way more money when the task is on the board, Megan Naylor. No, you don't need to have a task on the board. You just need, yeah, mistakes were definitely made, boss. They were made. Also, good evening to you. All right. Well, you know, I was over. So see here, we got all our animal research, which means we're gonna get some money. We got our skidoo. All right, we got our jet ski, and we can see how much money comes rolling in. We had about 5,000, and from the animals we caught, we're now up to a good 42,000. Not too shabby. Are you drunk? Oh, you can pet the mew. Nice. Okay, come on, bud. You gotta go put some traps down. What is this? Why would there be a trap there? I did not put that there. I'm also convinced there may be a bit of a duplication bug. Because I swear, every day I have more traps than I've ever created. I'm not angry about it. It's not like game breaking. It doesn't feel like super like broken or anything, but there's a lot of traps. And I'm convinced I only made 4 of the iron ones, so I don't... Okay, you are not a water vehicle. Get out of the... There you go. Kit, go find my dog. Because that's been missing forever now. Alright, was there something we were actually working on that really mattered? No. We can get rid of the jet ski tracking, though. Okay, so we'll see if anything did unlock. Is there any good hunting? Compost request. 4 Rupu. Everyone's giving me fertilizer. I mean, I have the Rupu lying around. That's not a problem. And while we're here, is there anything else I can put away? But then I want to check out this jet ski. Are you what? What time you open? Oh, you open at 8. Okay. So I'm just gonna sit here and I'll watch you come sprinting out of the bank. Dude, it's past 8. Stop talking to Clover. All right, I'm going to the store. I actually kind of love that they can get distracted and talk to other people. Like, he's supposed to be in here. And he is full on having a conversation with Clover. Oh, hey, Rain, nice to see you. Excuse me. Let me just kind of push you. It feels strange too. Yes, it does, I know. It's just, you get used to seeing some... John, good. Go to work. Go to work. Yeah, I'd love to learn mind tricking them. Okay. I'll sit here and... there you go. Oh, yeah. It's hard to get good help. Alright. Let's get him. Welcome, John's good. I would like to chat. Wait. Did I go to the wrong person? Who needed the Rupu? Did I not pick up the task? What is going on today? Okay, I'm losing... I just didn't pick it up. I thought I did. Alright, let's go talk to John real quick. Yes, I'd love to know a mind trick. And I don't know what I just agreed. Okay, you all saw me pick up 4 Rupu, right? I wasn't... The game is like messing with me right now. Alright, now there's 5, right? We have 5 Rupu on us. What is the matter with my mind? Okay, I want to chat. I did that thing for you. There we go. Alright. I don't want to know how you're making fertilizer. I mean, I can assume it's with the Rupu. Maybe these frogs will be useful later. So yeah, B, what's your mind trick of the day? Mind trick of the day. We got a bunch of other supplies put away, and then we're gonna go check out. Craft a bunch of torches and places you go, then take back as you go or not. Easy light. Yeah. Even better, when you're in the mines, you can just steal a bunch of torches. I just steal them. That is an excellent trick, though. Or you can get real lucky and find like 5 helmets on your first mine run, and then make sure you keep the burnt, what is it, Spintax in here. What am I doing? I'm putting this away and I'm gonna try my jet ski. Oh, and that, well, we got the jet ski though, and we played in the snow. That means our to-do list for right now is kind of to done. So our to-do is kind of to done, which is kind of lovely. Alright, let's go put all this nonsense away. Ooh, we can't put it all away anymore. Try the crate back the elevator and it reappears as you turn. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Alright, jet ski time. Oh, this boy fast. Okay, okay. Now the real question is, how does the jet ski do as a desert vehicle? It's about as good as you'd expect. Watch me take this sick jump. Nope. It seems like the wrong way to pick up your vehicles, but you know. Okay, jet ski's cool. Can you paint the jet ski? No, I didn't mean to go forward. Because if I can paint it, I think I have orange paint. Orange, of course, being my favorite color. Let's go see. Oh yeah, the jet ski is very, very cool. And that's why we made this little cove under here to store our boats. I said we made it to store our boats, so let's back up a little bit there, buddy. There we go. Come on. Beautiful. All right, let's see if we can dye it. Probably the fast vehicle you get. Nice. I don't even know how that would work. Where did I put all my paints? Here we go. And we did get some art. It was paint vehicles. Okay. Now, how does one paint a vehicle? We just click on it with the paint. Let's see. Yes, we do. Nice. All right. And look at that. We got 100 points for painting. Now we have 3,000. Let's go see if we can get a new license for maybe anything better. Oh, we walked also. Look at us go. Hey, Fletch. What do you got for me? I want first, let's look at licenses. It's been a while since we've talked. Cargo's always good. Toolbot's always good. Sign writing to make advanced signs. Commerce wouldn't be bad. And new vehicles. Or I could start raising animals. I think we're probably ready to start raising animals, don't you? Where does one get a chook? It's a bird coop. Okay. Let's see what else we can do here. Oh, we can immediately jump into wombats. Large animals can live in the stall. What else we got? Oh, this is unlocking stuff. Okay. And pleep. No. Cheese making from milk. Okay, okay. I think, though, I'm going to save up and get more slots before we go too much further down that route. Let's go take a look at what it takes to make some of these things. Now, for bird keeping, I'm all about the birds. What do we need here? Oh, that's absolutely attainable. Hey there, Spanky Plays Games. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. I've only been playing the game for, well, I guess about 55 hours now. Obviously not consecutively, that'd be wild. I'm too old for that now. Back in my day. But yeah, I'm loving it. Just kind of, you know, chit-chatting, hanging out with y'all. Having a good time making things, learning the game as I go. Do I have the actual tuft on me? I'm gonna go pick up some tuft. It's good, only about 70 hours last 2 months. Yeah, that's about as long as I've been playing. I've been having a blast. And it's been very good fun. Met a lot of really cool people so far. Streaming it. So I've been enjoying the heck out of that. I need my axe. Actually, we'll take the scythe. Probably always have an axe with us anyway. It's fun and addicting. Like, yeah, getting it is absolutely addicting. That is for sure. But it is it's the good kind, right? I mean, we're making good decisions. We're having fun. Let's see if Nightbot's behaving, and Nightbot looks like it's behaving. We'll see if that link actually goes where it's supposed to. This is grass. Here's what I need. I need this here. This is the one crop I haven't propagated yet. I need to do that. But yeah, Spanky Plays Games. Thanks for being here. I stream all sorts of stuff. Lately, it's been on Dinkum all the time. But I'm gonna get back into some 2 Museum. Now that they've updated to 2.0. As well as some kind of like horror Call of Cthulhu games, just because it's fun. All right, more snow. I need to get more snowballs. Hey, we're making a birdhouse. Hey, thanks for joining the Discord. It's a thing I'm trying out. I think we'll see. Beautiful bird coop made. Does it come with birds? Maybe now that I have a bird coop, I'll meet someone that sells birds. Where do I want to put our bird coop for now? We can always move it, but let's put it over by the farm, I guess. I guess I would just have me. Yeah, it's one of those things where I was bored one night and I didn't want to stream. I was like, well, what other fun thing can I work on? And so I worked on making a little Discord. Oh, that is much bigger than I thought it'd be. Let's put it here for now. Hello. All right, well, maybe we'll get some birds at some point. We'll check that out later. All right, we can stop tracking the bird coop. What am I doing? There we go. And oh, a garfish. That's what I agreed to, apparently. Where the heck do I find a garfish? Have I even seen a garfish? I probably should have listened to whatever he was telling me. Yeah, late night chill is absolutely the way to go. And I'm hoping at some point to do at least a video. I don't know if it'll be a stream. I'm hoping to do a video at some point and go and visit other people's islands and take tours, because that seems like it could be good fun. All right, what? Oh, wow, they look like little bombs. I was like, did I make a bomb by accident? Let's see, 2 trees and cook 2 meats. Let's just get that done real quick since we're here. All right, where is? Oh, my meat. There we go. Oh, I know you're down, B. I'll be there at some point. We're gonna set this up. It's gonna happen. I am stoked. All right. Excellent. So we got the cooked meat and chopping down a tree ain't no thing. But not these trees. I like these trees. So yeah, if you've not seen the stream before, the thing I worked the most on so far decorating is my bridge. I'm very proud of my bridge. And we'll show a little show and tell that in a minute. And my treehouse, which honestly, nothing to really be proud of. I like having a treehouse. So I'll show you that in a second here. You just started letting a person come to my island. It's been a blast. I do stream live, taking a break tonight, laughing. Yeah, that can get a 10-hour stream. My gosh. Ooh me. That is a good long stream. I tend to stick around the 3-hour mark lately. But I got 2 small kiddos, so I can't really get away with 10 hours anymore. All right, so there is the bridge. We'll kind of fly over. And so that is awesome, dude. Congratulations on that. That's huge. So yeah, so we got right here, we got a nice design. I love having the bell up on the middle. I think it just makes it look kind of cool. It makes it feel drawbridgey to me for some reason. So I'm a big fan of that. Yeah, 3 or 4 max. That's my normal go-to as well. It's always a good time. And then we got the waterfalls. I finally got those water beds. Trying to play with them. So we're getting there. We're starting to learn things, figure things out. I do love the buried mine. That has been nice. And then I'm hoping this Jacunda tree looks beautiful later. It's got to figure out. That's awesome. Yeah, bridges are so cool. I really dig I dig the way they work too. I'm glad you don't have to buy like a build a span for each one. Yeah, I love sinking the mine. And I have it next to the museum because it feels like it's going to like maybe like a storage area under the museum. I could have put it right next to it, and honestly, had I done that, I'd probably be pretty happy. But I'm going to fill this with stuff. Eventually I'll get more better decorations that make sense over here. And this whole area will be probably, oops, sorry, I didn't mean to hit the mic there. This will be paved probably. I think I'll put in the concrete pavers all around the tree. I may leave grass here, but switch it to the fir grass, I think. The forest grass, the brighter green stuff. But yeah, it's working out. I do need to get some more snowballs. Let's fly around real quick, see if any of those have spawned. Not seeing any. And actually, since I'm over here and I just mentioned how I need to propagate these, let's get ourselves some grass tree seed pods. These are wild to me that you have to cook these, which is awesome. I also like that I learned that by having to read the tooltip. So if you haven't done grass seed, it just tells you it needs fire, which I think is so cool. Let's see, 3 of them. There's a bunch back there. Let's get like 9. Oh, every time I see a scorpion, I gotta get it. I had one in the house last time I streamed. Luckily, it was not a scorpion. But every time I see one, I gotta get it. Now, I said 9, but I'm actually thinking I only want 4. It spreads this, right? I made a... See, I got 3 snowballs stacked up and it didn't do anything. Let's go try to make a snowman. What's that glowing over there? Oh. Look at that glowing poop. Alright, let's get out of the desert and see if we can find some snowballs. Because I thought I did stack them. And they did not turn into a snowman. Alright, well if I can find a snowman, if I can... I might have harvested all of it. And it looks like I've found the setting I needed to set for lower latency streaming, which is great because the delay is so much better than the last few times I've streamed, where it was a good 30-40 seconds delayed before. I don't think we're anywhere near that now, which is lovely. Alright, I am not seeing any snow. I can't imagine I collected it all earlier. Well, if we can't find any, it's not the end of the world. We'll survive. It's alright. It just might not be a thing that happens today. Yeah, it was wild. And it is significantly longer delay than on Twitch. But I haven't logged on to Twitch in a minute, and so... Which I gotta figure out if I want to dual stream or not. Because it's different audiences, you know, and it's different type of expectation. I found that YouTube streams, generally, at least my YouTube stream, I can't speak for everyone, mine tend to be a little, oh, I don't mind hints. Mine tend to be a little more rambunctious on Twitch, and a little quieter and chill on the YubTubs. And I'm good with both. I don't know. I don't know. There was a brief moment I was doing a no talking Stardew Valley, kind of like Stardew Valley for sleep stream on Twitch, but it wasn't my thing. It wasn't. I haven't seen a shark in a minute either. Wait, what are all these trees underwater for? What is going on over here? Are these mangroves? Oh, they're mangroves, right? Yeah. Okay. Are they mangroves? They're like deep mangroves though. That's weird. Now, someone told me there's penguins. Yeah, I've never done Twitch. I had an account to watch a friend like 10 years ago. Nice. That's when I started streaming on Twitch, I think. About 10 or 13 years ago. I did a lot of Minecraft stuff back then. Alright. Are there penguins? And if there are, do I need to hop on my jet ski and go find them? Minecraft? Oh, me too. Absolutely adore it. I went to the first Minecon, so the Minecon that was in Vegas, the very first one back in 2011, I was there and met Deadmau5 because he was the headliner. It was one of the most surreal experiences of my life. Yeah, everyone's dressed up. One of the big nights was over at a club, Club XS in Vegas, and there's a bunch of us, and the crowd is true gamer crowd. It was amazing. So, you know, I'm dressed up kind of nice, you know, nice shirt, button down. I wasn't wearing a tie or anything. I did have a jacket. A bunch of my friends that went, they were all the same. But there's people there in Xbox pajamas going into this club that normally is a pretty strict dress code. We go in. I don't think he knew what was going on. Prince Harry was there, which was absolutely bizarre. It was just weird. It was so fun and so weird. We'll get rid of that. Far south during any day in winter, yet to find on my own island. Alright, well that's what tomorrow's mission is. We now have another thing for our to-do list. We are going to find some penguins. But yeah, so Minecon was a blast though. I met a lot of, like, again, I've always been, you know, the small stuff, have a good time, very chill, very kind of quaint streams and videos. I had like 2 Minecraft videos blow up and get like 400,000 views. I still don't know why. Yeah, so, you know, I'm a small streamer, but there's a lot of big names there. Met a bunch of the Ogscast people, which was really cool. Oh, I gotta wait for snow to stick on the ground. Alright, well, I'm done looking for snowballs for now. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I'd like to see what comes out of it, but I play mostly modded, and absolutely, what do I not? I don't need this blue butterfly. Go away. There we go. I play mostly modded, and I've been watching a ton of Create players. There's a Create SMP series going on with like 4 or 5 Minecrafters, and it's just so cool, the things they're building. Far more patience than I have. That is for true. Now we're gonna cook these seeds. I'm wondering though, can I cook them in the oven or do I have to throw them on a campfire? So can I just throw them right here? No, so I need a campfire, which yeah, I have one over here. Let's get these seeds cooking. That didn't work. There we go. Oh, we actually can hit cook. There we go. So yeah, if you ain't played since 2018, life got in the way, I hear you there. And there's so many games. We'll sit down here. We'll watch our seeds cook. With our friend the Pet Rock. Bring cages to catch them. Oh, we can catch the penguins. I didn't even think about that. Alright, DeBose, thank you. We're gonna go, we'll go in the morning. Oh yeah, we're gonna go find some penguins. Alright, I'm not gonna sit here and cook all of these. These take too long to cook. Isn't that rock great? That's my buddy. It's my pet rock friend. Oh, look at the olds. They're having, sometimes I feel old, sometimes rude. My good sir. Milburn, well, you're gonna have a word later. You be nice to Fletch. Yeah, whack him, Fletch. Hit him. I decided Fletch is my grandma. So no one is allowed to be rude to her. I will let this one go too. Alright, I'll pick up some seeds here, cause, oh hey, Rain. Yep. Nice talk. Alright, alright, well Milburn and I are gonna have some words later. We meet a good old Fletch. Let's see here, we don't need that on us. Rupu goes elsewhere. We are getting to the point where I need to actually start thinking about storage again, which is such a pain. I wish we had like sheds. I'd be down to some sheds. Okay, we have the regular grass, tropical fir. What is this one? Oh, the ferns. I forgot about the ferns. We're not gardening right now, but I forgot about them. Okay. Yeah, sheds would just be so nice. Do you know, are we able to make bigger chests at any point? Is that a thing? Or is this kind of the max size we got? Alright, we got that put away. We'll put the honey away. Wardrobes? Wardrobes. Okay, I don't think I found a wardrobe yet. That's good to know. Grassy tree. You see, I don't want to be carrying all this stuff, so we're going to go ahead and just make a shove chest, which normally I loathe. Loathing. Dun, 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 dun. Where is my box of boxes? There we go. But we're going to put our shove chests here so we know that's what they are, and eventually we'll clean them up. Right, that's how it always works. You just have a folder called junk, or on my desktop, on all of my computers, my desktop, I have a folder called sort later, and I just drag everything in it, including other folders that say to sort later. Just sort of they all the same capacity. Good to know. Okay. I wish I could throw bugs in there. That would be nice. Iron bar, grass seeds. We're just gonna put all this away for now. We're just resetting our inventory back to kind of what I like it to be for traveling. We don't really need the scythe on us. And I guess all of our bug friends we're just gonna stack up. Actually, no, we'll sell the bugs in the morning. That's what we'll, yeah, Saturday we can sell in the morning. Oh yeah, nice to see you too, buddy, but hey, don't be rude to her, you got it? Got it? Yeah, you better. I can't hit you with my axe. I can totally get a slingshot though. Be nice to Fletch. Alright, in we go. So I'm using OBS right now, and I have a new thing set up where I am attempting to capture vertical video at the same time. I don't know if I'll clip anything, but if I do, if you see a clip show up in the next day or two, or a short, or whatever we're calling them, Sally, oh, the hairdresser, well, let me know how it goes. Let me know what you think. It's a new thing for me. It's a brave new world of all these different formats. Okay, Alpha Jackaroo, I feel like we've done like 3 or 4 times. Rain wants wooden crates. She'll give some money. We can do both. We're not gonna do them today, but we can do both. Okay. We are gonna go over here and sell stuff. Well, I guess if we're waiting, we might as well do them right now, right? I mean, why not? What do we need for those chests? And she wanted wooden crates, right? So palm, gum, and nails. Let me make sure that's what she wanted, not something else. Wooden crate, yeah, okay. Palm, gum, and nails. We're gonna need some more gum logs. We should be good. And I think we only need 2 and 2 actually. We're probably good. Beautiful. Let's make 3 crates. We're waiting for the store to open up. Beautiful. And what else do we need to turn in? The alpha. Yeah, which we can get on the way. When we're out about. Oh, you're over here, Rain. Hello. Listen, John, you are having a hard time remembering to go to work. And you're busy. See? Alright, did you all hear that ding? Did that come through on the stream? Because I don't know what it is, and I noticed it playing this game. Come on, gather. Come on, I gotta give you some. Okay. That explains your smell then. My gosh! Why is everyone so wonderfully rude today? She just told him he was a smelly man. No one likes to hear that. Come on now. You guys want to pull through. Has anyone else ever done a task on this island? Because I don't think so. Alright, let's go talk to him real quick and sell these bugs. And then we're going penguin hunting. And here, have 15 coconuts too. I'm not 100% sure that I've turned in that scorpion. I just want to check real quick. Where's my pedia? Have we turned in the desert scorpion? Yes, okay. So John can buy that. Beautiful. Alright. Let us go and capture some penguins. Now, I can really only capture one at a time. They're so cute, I want one as a pet, and I shall love it. That's probably more than enough traps, because I can only carry one at a time unless I can, like, stack them on my vehicle. Now, where? Oh god, far southwest islands during any day in winter. Don't mind me, we're just we're good. Everything's fine. This is normal, this is just a boat ramp, that's all. It's just a boat ramp, we're good. Okay. Now, let's take a look at our map. So southwest is over here. So we'll make X marks the spot. So we're gonna go that way. I don't know about the jet ski. Someone can stack like 8 boat traps on a boat. Okay. Oh, there's my dog. Yeah, he's fine. He's fine. I haven't seen him in like forever, but he's okay. He's so far no gators. Oh man, I'm gonna have to dig a canal at some point. Yeah, these are cool. I don't know about the whole the force feedback vibration on my controller though is going non-stop the whole time I'm in it. So that's kind of fun. Alright, I think I have an outlet over here. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Whoop. Wait, did I jump? How did I jump? I can jump on the jet ski? Oh, that's cool. Okay. So let's see if we can clear. Not really, but that wasn't awful. All right, let's go out and find some penguins because I've never been out here to find them. Oh, now I want jet ski ramps and like wave racer loops and like time tracks. All right, something's glitching into the distance there. We got some islands. All right, we got look at the penguins. That is perfect. Hi. Oh, you're so dopey. I love it. Okay. I didn't want the okay, we're gonna try. Come here, buddy. Come here. Come here. Alright, we're just stay right there. Alright, I'm either gonna drown this penguin or it's going to Okay, we'll see if we can get lucky here. The penguins hit hard? Are you fighting the penguins? What? Pick up my animal trap. Alright, maybe it's because I threw it so far. It wasn't a good idea. Alright, maybe I can come here. Drop that there. Now I can't drive. Doesn't look like the jet ski was really... Ah, there we go. Alright, well, I just drowned a penguin, so that penguin is dead to us all. Well... Yep, no one saw that. Alright, back to town we go. Yeah, oh well, sorry, little friend. Where is my home channel? Oh, I need to go... Oh, look, the alpha's like close to my base. That seems threatening. Alright, let's go. And you know, I really only wanted one penguin anyway, so it's fine. It's fine. Nothing to worry about here. So inlet back end is here. Helps if you mark said inlet. There we go. Alright, well, let's go bring this buddy home. And he's gonna live in my garden. Because I don't have any other fenced up area just yet. Oh, now I need more snowballs. I can make a penguin enclosure with like the ice fences. There's now a purpose for ice fences. You know, I've never logged into creative mode yet. I need to do that at some point. I need to just have a stream where I'm just building. I'm having fun like learning and finding things as I go. So just kind of, you know, it's just one of those things. Why am I ignoring where I'm supposed to be going? What am I doing? There we go. Hey Alpha, or hey Fire Dog, whatever you're called. Alright, did that bring me where I'm supposed to be? I feel like I'm lost. Nope. Well, apparently we're going the long route, but the jet ski is too cool to worry about it. There we go. If important to you? Yeah, I wouldn't do it on my main save. I mean, the Steam achievements at this point are not important to me. But, you know, it's good to have goals. Actually, I think they help. Honestly, I think they kind of help with, like, streaming. Because that's a kind of fun thing. Like, you can do, like, achievement hunts and stuff. Because I definitely know that I meander. Alright, termite mounds. What are they good for? How do I get the termites out of them? Or are they just a random block for the fun of it? Whee. Hey buddy, watch out for the propellers. Alright. I do feel kind of bad we just drowned a penguin, but you know, it is what it is. Alright, let's pick this up here. Look, you live in the cornfields. How come the corn that I don't have on the sprinkler is harvestable? That makes so little sense. Alright, my friend, this is your home now. I'm going to call you Paddington. No use yet later in the game. Okay. Okay. No use yet. Interesting. No use yet, you say? Alright, let's moor the boat. Beautiful. Let's drop that there. Snow equals rain. Does rain equal more snowballs on the ground? That'd be nice. You know what else would be nice? If I could get a meteorite. My gosh. Yeah, we have double snow here. Maybe we'll get some snowballs. Somehow I think I picked them all up last time. Let's see. We got some corn, fur. I want to go and... Where are we going to put him? Oh, look, my emu's trying to get into the birdhouse. Right idea, wrong size bird. What you doing, bud? You don't live there. You know what? You can live in here too, so... Back you up a bit. Can you moonwalk? No. Alright, let's... Oh, the Mulligan cockatoos! Emu, where are you going? Alright, it's like wearing drunk goggles. You can't clear this fence? Didn't you win a whole war? They tried to stop you with fences? Alright, we'll leave the emu there. Let's see. We haven't talked to not Clover, what's her name? Sally today to see what she wants. I don't want a trim, but I want to see what she needs. I know what's in your pockets, Josh. Furgrass seeds? I'll give you 5 dinks. Sure. Enjoy the seed. Oh, rain equals watered plants. Thank you, Debos. Is it Debos? Is it Debos? How are we saying that? Ugh. I don't know if you're all seeing this. Might be the green screen might be making it funky. This hat was made by my brother-in-law, and it's a crocodile wearing Crocs because he hosts an annual Crun Run. So a fun run. It's a Crocs fun run, a Crun Run. It's one lap around a part of our campus, and then we all go play pickleball. And this year was a hat. Last year was a t-shirt. And it was so much fun. We had a great time. Alright. So I sold her a seed, so she's happy. I can probably take off all my map markers so I stop blinking at me. What else do we need? Okay, so I'd never been out to those islands. No problem to most? Good, perfect. Alright, I think that's everything we need to do to... Oh, there's a snowball! Alright, so I want to find a second snowball, and in theory we think it turns into a snowman. That's what I'm hearing you say, so let's see if we can go find another snowball anywhere. Hello, birds. There's one, okay. Maybe I just need to stand closer when I put it back down. If I stand right on it. So no, that threw it. So maybe if I stand one block back. That was... Oh, there we go. Well, hello. You weren't kidding. Now, will the snowman melt or disappear, or can I keep a snowman? Because I'm thinking my future penguin exhibit is going to need at least one snowman in it. And I think I know where my penguin's going to live. I think my penguins are going to live... No, I know I can smash it and probably get a lot of snowmen, but... Can I keep the snowman? Alright, we'll get more. I already see a bunch more, so we'll smash it. They will melt? Oh, that's the saddest thing ever. Okay. Look at all those snowballs. That's... I feel so dumb for the sheer amount of snowballs I picked up and ruined earlier this evening. Because even, you know, just making the snowman drops a bunch of snowballs. That's huge. Nice. Alright. I saw one more over there. There's bound to be another one around here somewhere. I see one in the distance. Is there a closer one? No. Oh. Alright, random desert gator. What the heck are you doing out here? Maybe just checking out the snow. I can't blame him. It's, you know, it's fun to be a... Can I make a bigger snowman? No. Oh, this is great. Look at all these snowballs. We got 33 already. That's killer. I am sad they will melt, though. Alright. Nope. Not good enough aim on that one. Or that one. There we go. All right, let's go make some more snowy things. Because now we have a new mission for the evening, and that's going to be to make an enclosure for our penguins. And I did unlock ice fences. Well, no, I have ice fences. I can make ice fences, but I didn't unlock glass fences. So I'm thinking it's going to be 3 walls of ice fence and 1 wall of glass fence. Why is my fishing rod out? What am I doing? Awesome. Okay. That should get us quite a bit of nice goodies. Where did I leave that crafting bench? I might have actually already put it away, so we'll have to go pick it up and pull out another one. Yeah, I put it away. Okay. Yeah. Alright, if I were a crafting bench, where would I be shoved? There we are. Alright, we have 16 of these already. I think we'll need a water bed. We might need the ice lamp. Once I get 1 penguin's home set up, it means I'm gonna need more penguin homes. Okay, so ice fences. And we're gonna get 8 of those, so we're gonna make 3 stacks of those. We're gonna make another stack. So 32. Man, 36 would be nice. It's gonna be a 6x6. 32 is fine. And then, what do I need for the sculpture? So we need some more snowballs for that. We'll take this with us. Alright. Oh, well, what do we need to make a glass fence? Quartz crystal and iron bars? Ooh, pricey. But we can do that. We have plenty of quartz crystal. And we did have iron, but I think I shoved it in one of my other shove chests. Yep, there we go. Alright, glass fence coming up. And 8 is more than enough. Alright, so if we're going to be doing some decorating, we're going to start with a closure. I'm going to want a bunch of concrete. They're so cute in this one. Oh, I'm on it. Don't you worry. That's good. That's a happening. All right, so we're gonna need cement. So we're gonna make a bunch of cement. So I'm seeing what we're doing here. They can climb well too. Yeah, it'll be at least 2 deep. Don't worry. And then I'll have the fence above it. So I want to look down at kind of like a zoo. Oh, speaking of a zoo, our zoo here in Tucson is wonderful. And if you look in the news, it sounds like it's awful because oftentimes you'll see like a bunch of animals pass away. But the reason they pass away is because our zoo is incredible with geriatric animals and they keep them alive forever. But recently, our otter passed away at a really ripe old age, like ridiculously old for an otter. And so we've been bummed because it's my wife's favorite animal, and we wanted to see more otters. They got 2 baby otters. They were just put out the day or 2 ago, so I'm hoping we can go this weekend and see the otters for Mother's Day. So I think that'll be a fun surprise for her to go see the new baby otters. The pictures are adorable. All right, we get more cement going. I don't know how much I need. Just I figure when you're making it, you might as well make a bunch, right? We're gonna make some cement platforms. Actually, we might need, so that's gonna give us 32. Don't want to do 8 by 8. Yeah, I think that's enough. All right. So what I'm thinking is we have our museum over here. We have our mining area. I think this can kind of be our fun like zoo area. And again, I'll have to redevelop it at some point when I actually get more actual exhibits and stuff. But I'm thinking we'll put our first exhibit here. We need a shovel in my wheelbarrow too. I'll put our first exhibit here. You know what? I'm just going to kind of shove some dirt for a moment. And we'll figure out how big we want to make this as we go. So, what we're going to do is 1, 2, 3, I think 6 on the interior, so we have to go 8 across. Moo, enchilada. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that'll be fine. I'm gonna fudge it though and put this back up here. Glowing animals from the mine. You can bring up glowing animals from the mine? Well, bells, hells. All right, we're gonna do that there. Where do I want to start this for now? Again, we're figuring this out. Let's put some stuff down to get an idea. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. No, I want to go over one more and pick up this one. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Okay. So I think we're gonna do 8 by 6. Right? Can I go even 6 back? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I do know that I could go and get the tape measure. And honestly, this is a good use case for the tape measure. Maybe I will. I was looking for those gears. For now, we're just gonna kind of shove this back here. I don't want to necessarily fill up my walkway. I have about 30 glowing frilly. That's a lot of glowing frillies. I love it. Alright, so we're going to do... If I'm here and I want to come see the penguins, how big does it really need to be? Right, I mean... La 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 la. Oh, look at these beautiful statues. Aren't they lovely? Do, 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 do. Penguin zone. What's a glowing frilly? Ah, you gotta get down deeper in the mines. Don't mind me pushing this frilly. Get out of here. Go, go. Get out of here. Go, go, go. Get out. Get. Gosh, it's like my puppy. No, he's not a puppy. He's 14 years old. But our 14-year-old dog just like wants to cuddle and will not move. It doesn't matter what you try to do, how to try and dance him away. If he wants to be there, he will be there. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, 6. Perfect. I think we are... Yeah, we'll go 6 in. This is going to be kind of the outlined area. And what I'm hoping is... Let's see what this fence looks like. Ooh, that is very Elsa coded. Don't know if I'm liking the ice fence. I will say the individual posts are very aggressive. That is... That'll wake you up. Ouch. But we'll put the fence up for now. We'll do it for now. We'll see. We're not gonna panic. All right, we'll put this down just for now to get an idea here. And where is the glass fence? I want to see what that looks like. So actually not placed that yet. Hi. I'm really sorry to do this to you, but you're in the way. Can you not? Watch it. Hey, oh, that's cheap. Alright. He's not dead, he just went to sleep. Just went to sleep. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and pop that there. He says, I don't know about this. I like the glass. Alright, well, what we're gonna... We need a way to... I just need to be able to, like, destroy dirt. Is there a tool that lets you just destroy dirt if I don't want to move it? Because this is a lot of terraforming. Let's be honest. And we're gonna do it. I guess I'll fill this whole area up, right? This is a lot of terraforming. Especially if I'm gonna dig 2 down, at least. We're gonna make a little water pool for them. Dirt compactor flattens and printer makes. Good to know, okay. I really need to get my inventor friend to move to the island. And again, what's fun is I'm decorating this and I don't even know this is gonna be anywhere near like a permanent thing. I did see someone had sharks. They captured sharks and they built like an enclosure around them, and that was Excellent looking. Charging station? Fair enough. Okay. Oh, no, 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 not yet. Gotta do this first. No more than 2 or a croc or shark will spawn. Okay. Interesting. Well, croc, will they... So I gotta bring water in, but no more than 2. Good to know. Okay. Alright, so that's gonna be the rough patch. I might as well start bringing the water in. Well, I guess I can dig the pit and then bring the water in. Okay. Actually, that's a good question. Is water spread? So that's 1 down. It's 2 down. If I take a bunch of it 2 down, does water spread into it? I'm also wondering if I want to do like a waterfall wall on the back wall instead of fences. We can make that decision later. Right now we're testing something. We're doing science. It does spread to fill the whole area? Nice, okay. So if I break that wall and I pick up this dirt for a minute and I pick up that dirt, put that dirt back. Excellent, all right. Love it. Now, the problem is, I didn't want the water that high, but I guess... Okay, so I gotta think this through. If I want them swimming in the water, right? I want them swimming in the water, and I want the fence to be above the water. This looks fine. What does it look like if the fence is 1 higher? I'm just demoing some things here, just testing, you know. What I might have to do is raise the fence above the water line. Why did I pick that up? I didn't mean to pick that up. I meant to pick this up. And so now I can look down at the penguins. Does that feel okay? That feels okay. Yeah. Alright, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to pick all that up. We're going to pick up all this fencing. Can I get it faster? Can I pick it up with this? Oh no, I can just pick it up. So you're thinking like it's Minecraft and I gotta... Alright. Now that we have the border though, I'm going to leave the border alone for right now. We're going to dig out the rest of this so we can figure out our pond sitch. We don't want the water more than 2 deep. That's good advice. Oh, that's also good to know we can get crocs or sharks that way, because maybe that's how you get your shark enclosure. Alright, so let's think this through. Where do I want them swimming? I think I want them swimming actually up here. And maybe I'll give them a little hill here of ice to climb and play on. And then... yeah, so we're gonna expand the lake, quote unquote, they have here. We'll give them some multi-dimensional place to play on. There we go. I do need to pick this up actually because I gotta line the whole fence to raise the fence level. There we go. Man, sometimes just decorating is fun. It's just... oh, helps if I have a little wattle brew. Maybe a little sit. A little laugh. I've not looked at the expression. What else we got while we're waiting? Yes, we're very happy. Alright. So we're gonna pull this up a whole layer. We're actually gonna, yeah, we're gonna go a layer higher. Yeah, decorating is so fun. Like it's funny. You may have heard this in the previous streams. I was really looking forward to the Switch 2. And I was also really looking forward to any hint. Like I know it's going to be a while, but any hint that a new Animal Crossing is coming. And nothing. And I'm not shocked. Like honestly, that's what all analysts and everyone was like, yeah, don't expect it. So I'm not shocked it didn't come. But I still was hoping. And honestly, you know, it's funny. I love Animal Crossing. I love the memory of Animal Crossing. I don't know if I love Animal Crossing because I literally had nothing else to do during that time. And my wife and my daughter each had their own island. And I don't know if that memory is something I'm hoping to recapture. So I need to, you know, temper my hopes. But gosh, I loved Animal Crossing. Alright. Yeah, we got a ways to go. I know. And I'd rather than make it something good. I hope it's like a city one. The island life was fun. Was a blast for sure. Alright, this is coming together now. I'm getting an idea of what I think I want. Giving me a reason to move a bunch of dirt. We're gonna expand the waterway. And we'll make some of the waterway 1 deep. So I think what we'll do is we'll bring in a wading pool here. We're gonna make a platform they can go on over back here. And we'll give them 1 like tall brick to play on. There we go. And we'll do something like this, I think. So yeah, here's a little, now they have a little beachy area. They can, maybe we'll give them a really tall brick. A little beachy area, they have a deeper pond. I think that's gonna look good. What we're gonna do is turn this all into ice. It better be more Dinkum, bigger, more activities, and better emergency. Yeah, no, I agree. The more activities is, I think, key. I'm liking this so far. I'm liking a little iceberg island we got going here. I might need to make a bit more ice. Because I think I want to put ice down as under the water here. At least here. Yeah. Maybe the deep water we will do with more concrete. I don't think you really notice it down. Let's see, if you can you notice it down there? Well, you can. So I need to make another batch of ice. I think that's cute. Yeah, I'm liking that. Hey, buddy, what you doing? Want to go for a swim? Can I push you in there? No? No, well. And we'll put our concrete exterior around. And actually, I think I'm going to go a little more 3D over here. I think we're going to cut this out a little bit. I think I have an area that can go down another level. Just to make it a little more three-dimensional. Man, the late night music is like so loud in my head. Hopefully it's not too loud on the stream. If it is, let me know. Alright, we'll pop that down. Yeah, ice is better for the color. Oh, there's floor lights. Alright. I do have a spotlight. Maybe now I have a use for my spotlight. Like, come look at the penguins. There we go. I like that. Alright, we're gonna put this down here. Alright, where's my token? There we go. Why can't I? Wait, can I not place things? Oh, there we go. I just wasn't on the right level. Okay, so I like that. It gives a nice 3D look. I'm still not 100% sold on the ice fences, to be honest. They may, oops. What am I doing? They may, disappear. They're very, Elsa. Not that I'm anti-Elsa, but... Also, I don't know what is going. Oh, my button was stuck. I was like, why am I placing these everywhere? There we go. All right, let's get these put back in. It is night, so we're very low energy now, but I think we're okay. Ice and grassy areas and ponds. Nice. I'm thinking they just get a nice little icy cove. When I first moved out here into the desert at our zoo, we had a polar bear. And I always felt that was kind of cruel. I mean, obviously they took care of it. Again, another animal that lived well past the average age of a polar bear in captivity. Just felt cruel. Like, you know, I live in the actual, like, legit desert. We no longer have a polar bear. Alright. I'm digging that so much. Let's see what else we got. We got some other decorations I don't know if I'm actually going to use in here. I kind of like this chair here. Just like, you know, you like go places you can like feed giraffes or you can, you know, ride a camel or something. Here you can come and sit with penguins. I think I'll do that. I think I'll keep it in here, but I think I'm going to put it in that corner down there. Pick that up real quick. Alright, let's go ahead. Is it gone? Is what gone? John, you are so worried about everything. Alright. You're not John, you're Thomas? Teddy? We're gonna hide that there for right now. We want a nice... Oh, it does light up! Ooh, okay. Is that where it goes? We just put it on the tower? I think we do. No, I don't. I think I actually liked it not on the tower. I'm gonna pick that up. I think we're gonna do that there. Oh yeah, I forgot I can do waterfalls too. Do I want a waterfall in here? And I'll admit, I don't know how to play with them just yet very well. If I put one down here, is that what that does? That's kind of cool. There may be an opportunity to kind of like put one. I'll have to remember that. That may be something we do like in a shark situation. All right, the waterbed. I don't feel like trying to figure out waterfall beds right now. Also, why are they called water beds? They should be waterfall blocks. Let's be honest. I do like that there. All right, let's go get our penguin. Cross the bridge. A shark pond, right? Oh my gosh, you are banned from my town. You almost let our penguin out. Do not go in there. I didn't even think about the villagers causing me heartache. Let's go get our penguin. We're gonna definitely have to get him a friend or two. Maybe I'll take the rowboat out there. Oh, I love the light. That is so fun. Oh my gosh, look at him go! Oh, good to know. Thank you, B. The swimming was perfect. Don't you drown. Hey. Hey. That is so good. Can I bring in a fish? Can I catch a fish and will a fish swim in there? Also, can the light go under the water? I want to see something there. Because if the lamp can go under the water, that could also be really cool if it like illuminates like a sea lamp. Let's see here. Can we put it... I might have to build some scaffolding. So it does. Oh, yeah. What should... Oh, I'm gonna drown. I'm gonna drown. Okay. I wish there was a way to use tools while you're underwater, because I'm gonna have to like build a little platform so I can put it down the low level. But I think I want to put it in that corner. Alright, we'll figure that out later. Let's put it back for now. Floor lights work better? I'll wait. All right, my little penguin friend. I'll get you your family tomorrow. The ones that didn't drown. I've not found a diving helmet yet, but that sounds exactly like what I might need. You know, before you go to bed, put all your stuff away. Let's see here. All right, let's pop this out. This is not my shove chest. This is a real chest. We'll just shove everything in here. Does John sell? I've not seen it yet. Maybe he does. I might not have been paying attention. Nice. All right, we're gonna just again. We're doing the shove thing. I hate it. I know. I'm gonna need those traps tomorrow. We are gonna pick up more snowballs tomorrow. Oh, we got thundersack. Nice. We'll keep all that. We will do our best tomorrow to try to capture 2 or 3 penguins and see if we can bring them back. Maybe I'll take the rowboat out. I don't have like a big boat. I'm sure there is one. I just don't have it. We'll get this concrete picked up into our shove chests. You can find them in mine chest? Nice, okay. Every time this dang mannequin scares the heck out of me. All right, we'll sleep like a day. All right. Try cooking all sorts of food. Let's go see what this penguin looks like in the daylight. We got some mail. What do we got? Oh, what did Green send? I think you dropped this my place in a day. If you didn't, please be honest and bring it back to me. Is this a trap? Let's go be honest, because I don't think I did. Maybe I feel like this is a test. I'm gonna find a way, B. I think it's a test, and we're gonna find a way. Oh my gosh, everything's okay. We still have to do. Oh, here you go. Someone asked earlier, can you make money from capturing? So jackaroo hunting is going to be worth a lot. With Wari Moo. Is that just a... I don't know what that is. Palmwood Path we can do, and I need to go get the alpha jackaroo. I won't get the option to return it, even if I make an item in my inventory? Probably. I believe you all. Oh, no. What the... Is the bank not open Sundays? I bet you it's not. I was wondering if, like, can you, like, I was wondering if I had exactly 10,000. Can I put it in my inventory and then go and talk to her? Let's see, what's new? Let's see there, what else we got? No, I guess not. All right. Because I know there's like something you can do to like hide your money away. Alright, so jackaroos, lots of money if we want to get them. Oh, there's the Wari Moo I need to take a picture of. But I think penguin's more important. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna break this. Oh wait, we're gonna do the boat, right? Right, we got our boat. We'll pick up some traps just in case we pass a bunch of jackaroos and one of our trap points. Because it's easy money, I should go pick up that quest though if I did it. Let's make sure I did. Alright, we got jackaroos. We'll take a picture of a Wari Moo. We got all the quests. Grab our camera. It's around here somewhere. Almost. We're almost there. There it is. I need 16 palm floors. How much do I have made? That's gum. Let's make those real quick so I can just turn that in and get it out of the quest log, as it were. Perfect. Now, who wanted the palm wood? Alright, we want to Clover, who was She's over by her shop. Over. Hey, friend. I'm sorry you didn't sleep well enough, but I did that thing for you. Here you go. Thanks for the money. Alright. Let's roll into the dough now. Oh yeah, the alpha was nearby, so let's go get our good bat. We can get that done too. Gonna head out. Hey, thanks so much for hanging out, Bama Cozy Gamer. Absolutely love having you here. Feel free to do all the normal YubTub stuff, you know, follow, like, join the Discord, all that stuff. Hopefully we'll see you again. I'm gonna find my good weapon and whack some stuff with it. There we go. And we're gonna go find an alpha real quick. He's up here. Oh, you know, I'm gonna do it from the treehouse because it amuses me. Up our treehouse. We'll aim for the alpha and jump on our little banana glider. Where are you, buddy? There you be. Now, I'm going in foodless. This feels foolish-ish. Yeah, get angry. There you go. I want to see you two fight. Nice. The enchilada's angry at him. And Kina and China, whatever they're called. Ow. Alright, I'm being stupid. I need to pay attention. I've beaten this guy, I think, 4 times now. The other day I did it with no hits, no food, but today it's not working out. I'm not. Does he know how to get me up here? Is he too confused? Yeah. Oh, come on! No. So we should start our day and go and get that alpha. That's a good thing to start our day with. First thing we're doing today is trying that alpha. Yeah. Oh well. All right. Why is my game being weird? There it goes. Whoop. Hey, Sky Leo, how's it going? Hey, look, Franklin's back. Maybe he'll be our friend today and we'll get him to move in. Yeah, that was... Alright, let's go talk to Franklin real quick. Hey, Franklin. I want to chat. You need anything? Blue Moon Butterfly. Love to get you a Blue Moon Butterfly. An iron path, that sounds expensive. Now we'll get another repair tool just to have it in stock. Oh yeah, we should see what other tools. You died by a penguin and now your jet ski is across the map. That's the worst. What can he make that I can afford? I think I have about 100,000 put away, so maybe a tool. Bombs, weather station, repair tip, charging station might be good for my metal detector. That might be useful. But I think I want a gacha machine next. I wanna be able to gamble some stuff here. So I think we have everything we need for that. Let's see here. We need old gears. Got 5 of them. We need 2 iron bars, which I have. We need 1 glass bulb. Button board. Some of the names of this stuff reminds me very much of my time at Sandrock. And an old toy. It gave you a feather? That's the worst. Now we need to go get 2 iron bars, which I think is still in my shove section. Yeah. Yeah. Good job removing... yikes. But I'm glad you don't have to worry about it anymore. I'm glad you got that silver tooth out of your head. And that sounds not pleasant to have to deal with. Let's take the max out for now. Alright. We're gonna go catch this butterfly for Franklin. Real quick. And then we're gonna go take out the alpha for real this time. Then we're gonna go get another penguin. I wanna go visit our penguin enclosure and see how it's doing. Better still be in there, I'm gonna be so sad. There he is. Hey, buddy. Oh, look at him go. He loves all the different terrain levels. Alright, let's get this done. Yeah, I think we're gonna ditch the frozen fence. I think we're just gonna do the glass all the way around. Alright, let's... hey, buddy. Alright, I want to chat. I did that thing for you. This is for you. The first getting a battle shovel. Nice. Let's give him this. I'm hoping this does it. Will this make him want to live with us for now? Thank you. This is money. Hey, Josh. Yes, good. We did it. I hope you're moving soon too, my friend. Also, make me something. Can you make me something? I will not waste your time. I want the gacha machine. Alright, I don't know what his shop looks like. What is his shop? Is it gonna be like super sciencey? Is it gonna be like machiney? You know, are we talking stone? Or are we talking somewhere else in town? So I don't know where I'm gonna put him. I'm gonna build it right away, and then we'll move him as needed. Let's go get that permit real quick. Can I see the deeds? Oh yeah, I want to get a leaf glider. That'd be cool. Crafting lab. That's not too bad. Oh yeah, we can afford all that. Let's do it. The building's on small stilts. Interesting. Alright, so that means we can see underneath it. So I'm going to want to put down flooring for now. So let's just see what size it is. Alright, so we're talking 4x3. It's wood and blue and small. So 4x3, so I need 12 of some sort of floor component, and that's obviously got to be concrete, right? I mean, that's... I feel... Or honestly, it should probably be the iron one. How... 4x3... Where is my iron floor? What does that look like? One iron bar gets me 8. Trying very hard not to sneeze. I'm going to mute real quick. Alright, sorry about that. 4x3 is going to be 12. I think we can use 2 iron for that. Thank you. Fly. Let's go ahead and make the iron. I think that'll be a cool floor underneath it. Let's see. On stilts, 1 tile off the ground. I think for now... Hey, Debus, have a great night. Thank you so much for watching and hanging out. Have a wonderful evening, and we'll catch you later. We're just gonna put him back here for now. I'll figure out what to do with him later, but let's go ahead and put down some iron. Man, the sound design in this game, all the different sounds when you're on different floors, I love it so much. Yes, I know, I gotta move out of the way. Oh, it's 4x4. Weird. But luckily we made enough floor to put down for now. Yes, it is. Alright. And we will go ahead and track what we need. And throw all that in so things can get built up. See, every time I think I'm like, I know what I'm doing on any given Dinkum day, everything changes. Alright, gumwood planks. I know we have a stupid amount of gumwood somewhere. Right here. Yeah, they just did such a nice job. Hardwood planks. I'll make them from the get-go. 2 days ago, you moved to Silvertooth. That is wild to me. 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. I'll do that again. And there we go. 15. Alright, wheels, 10 sheets and nails. Do we already have 24 nails? No, we'll make some more. And then I swore we had a bunch of 10 sheets. But I'm not seeing them, so we'll just make them. Alright, we need how many nails? 24 nails. So let's make a bunch, because we always need them. Oh, that's good. That's good. Glad you didn't feel like pain, because that sounds awful. To be honest. Alright, put all that away. Beautiful. Nice. Now this will be built in a few days. And we'll go ahead and just throw that all in. And what else we need? We need wheels and gears, which we can pick up right here. In our green box. This is great. I'm so glad he's gonna be here. I feel like now I'm gonna start really having. I like him because he's good. He's good goals, right? He's like targets of things to get done. Beautiful. All right, we got all that done. Let's put some stuff away. And now we'll go and do our next part of the day. What else we got put away here? That. Nope, that doesn't go there. And we have our shove boxes, so we're just going to shove everything in them that we don't need right now. Again, we'll deal with it later. Okay, so I have an alpha to get revenge on. That's going to be important. I have the gotcha going. We're actually going to eat food this time. I'm not going to be cocky. I'll take a little seat real quick. We will mark the alpha. Are we still good on everything else? Yes, we lost a whole day of jackaroo catching, so that's a bit of a bummer. But, you know, it happens. Alpha was already marked. Alright. Do you get to hang glide further when it's a windy day? I think you should. I forgot to jump before I left, so we'll... No! There we go. Use the bank as a little intermediate point. Alright, my friend. Oh, come on. I swear, his my hitbox is different. I'm blaming it on it's not a skill issue. It's I changed my clothes, and they're easier to hit. Oh, don't take me out. With the assist from the Echidna. Alright, that mission's done. Alright, let's pick up some snowballs and make a snowman real quick. Oh, we got some honey now, too. Oh my gosh, that was aggressive. Oh, no, no. Okay. Apparently, I don't know my own strength anymore. And there's coconuts falling everywhere. Okay. All of these coconuts. Is there a good cheap coconut recipe? Or are they all like a silly amount of things? Alright, let's go find another snowball then and not throw this one like a madman. Walking on the snow. Scrunchy, scrunchy snow. Assuming there's a snowball somewhere. Can't believe I wasted 3 snowballs. Yeah, I don't know. I was hoping there'd be something like simple. Like coconut milk or something. The snowballs don't melt, do they, when the time changes? I thought they just didn't form any new ones. Am I just carrying around this snowball all day for no reason? Oh, there's one. Haha. Alright, we'll use this one here. We're not gonna throw it like a crazy person. There we go. All the snowballs. Cool. Alright, we have our boat. We have our boat, and we have some missions we gotta do. So I need to talk to Theodore about the jackaroo. I need to take a photo and maybe capture some more jackaroos. And we want to go get another penguin or 2. So actually what we'll do is we'll take the fast vehicle there and we'll switch vehicles on the way home. Nope. Oh gosh. Almost there. Come on, drop in. Find Theodore later. Yeah, jet ski is awesome. I'm digging it. You know, honestly, if we... there's some opals. If we don't do the jackaroos, I'm not that pressed about it because they're kind of annoying. I like the things that want to eat you and come at you. Are there opals here, or is it just a bunch of iron? And when you see the good ore, you can't ignore it, you know? You just gotta pick it up. Alright, back on our boat. Oh, there's another... Okay, if we see a second snowball, I'm gonna try to snowman it. Otherwise, we'll leave it and go for another day. Jackers are cute, but they're annoying. Well, it's they run away and, you know, they're just annoying to trap. The doggos are great because you can whistle and they just walk right at you. Quit shitting in my town. I was like, oh my, something's aggressive happening. No, yeah, they'll get you. They leave a little mess. I mean, heck, I had 2 days where everybody wanted fertilizer, so. All right, we're going back to the Southwest Islands. We're going on a penguin hunt. Going to find a big one. I'm not scared. And if you know that reference, you hang around or have small children in your life. All right, so let's keep it going as we're moving along. Look at all these awesome buffs I have to catch a penguin. Alright, so the last time we saw him on these like tall islands. I think we might have to go a little further southwest. And also if we, oh, there's 2 there is my, oh my gosh, the one I drowned is down here still. Alright, can we rescue him? Yes, we can. Okay. How do I... Okay, he's released. I got my trap back at least. Alright, I can live with that. Now I don't feel like such a monster. I'm sorry, jellyfish. Are you attacking my boat? Rude. They set my boat on fire, first of all. Alright, we're gonna switch to a different vehicle, though. Where did my jet ski go? Oh, it's sunk. Okay. I thought it, like, was destroyed for some reason. Alright, we're gonna put the rowboat down. Gotta stand here again, I guess. Alright, and we'll drive this right here. And, you know, maybe we'll do a little terraforming of their island for them, at least till the shovel breaks. Whoa, 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 Mr. Penguin. Oh, okay. You, what the? You all are being a little aggressively cute. There you go. Let's take care of some of this island. Wait, why did that... What? There we go. Okay. Can we... Look, I love finding treasure, but... Okay. This is... fine. Everything is fine. Everything is awesome. We're just making a little staircase here. I'm trying to actually break the shovel at this point because I don't really need it. But I would prefer not to. There we go. Little staircase. Oh, seaweed, huh? My pockets are full. That's gonna be a problem. Don't care about that. I think I'll take the seaweed. All right, let's capture some penguins, shall we? All right, you are going to come on this boat here, which I'm going to try to gently just drop you. Beautiful. And where'd your friend go? There you are. Should we try to get the one that we almost drowned? Why did you break away right away? How did... Come on, there you go. Okay. Alright, now let's see if we can even get into the boat to drive it. Mistakes may have been made. Alright, we're gonna try this again. I'm gonna move the boat out of the way. Okay, alright. Penguin, you're adorable. Stay there. Other penguin, also super cute. Stay there. Boats. Get out of the land. Okay, our boat is stuck. Why is this so aggressively fast? Okay. Now we're gonna practice dropping onto the front of the boat from back here. I can live with that. But I still can't get to my... Come on. Alright, fine. Go back up here for a minute. I'm on the boat and drop you? We just... Okay, here we go. Alright. Alright, I think we're good now. I think we've figured out what we need to do. If I just get the right angle... No! Wait, okay, you know what? I will sit in the cage with you. That's fine. Okay. We did it. We have some penguins. Now, the fact that they're shaking, does that imply that they can break out of these cages eventually? Because that'd be a bit of a bummer. I'd be very sad about that. But we'll wait and see. Also, I need to figure out how to get home. More penguins over there. Look at them all. They're so cute. I think three's a good number. You know, when you put things on display, you want odd numbers. Where do I need to go here, followed by here. So we got to go up here. All right. Past the Penguin Isles, into the sunset. A little sky view. Yeah, three's a good number. All right, you wanna? Although you know, you don't want two of them ganging up on one. You don't want any of that. You got your jet ski back. Well done. I love that I'm in the cage with the penguin. This is like a sensitization training. Like, you know, when the trainers like put outfits on to pretend to be the animal. That's all that's going on here. It's pretty slick. It's pretty cool. All right, here it. Wait. Yes, we want this one. Now, will he be annoyed that I'm on my boat, and will he shoot fireballs at me? And survey says no. Beautiful. I kind of want the zoom out to be further. I wonder if there's a mod that lets us zoom out even further. Maybe like cinematics. Like a free cam mod. Alright, we do also need to take a picture of an emu. And I don't know if I need to do the alpha turn in today. I'm worried I'm probably going to miss some of these quests. Not the end of the world. Yeah, getting a jet ski is a mission. Hit Z. Yeah, I mean that's okay. So I'm playing. Oop, I'm playing with a controller. I think I just threw something in the water. What was it? And do I care? I think I care. I just don't remember what it was. My hang glider. Yes, I definitely care. Okay, me and this gator have some problems real quick. Stop being annoying. Urgh. All right. Yeah, I'm on PC also. I just play with a controller because, and so here's the thing. I have a Steam Deck, and I like getting used to the controls. So games that I'm going to play on both, I try to stick with just a controller. Okay, mistakes were made. I need to get back on my boat. And oh man, is the paddles on the other side I need to get to? Wait, drive. There we go. That's fine. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. There we go. We're good. We're just going backwards. Come on. Ooh-wee. All right, we're going the right way. We're good. Everything's fine. We got 2 penguins. We got a boat ride. And we got a song in our hearts. What was the... There's a movie about penguins that had songs. Happy Feet. That's what we got. We got our Happy Feet. So we're gonna go ahead and bring these buddies in. I can also make the missing iceberg floors we need. And we'll have a beautiful penguin setup. And we might have enough to also make a sculpture, an ice sculpture. We'll have to wait and see. Penguins are all shaky. I wonder how much you get for trapping a penguin. Because if they're high value critters, it might be worth bringing a trapping point over there and getting a bunch of them. Alright, so let's pick this guy up. And... whoa, my god! Why did I set that penguin on fire? Get in the water! Get in... No! Get in the water! No! No, get in the water! Oh my god. Oh, after all of that drama, if I had killed that penguin... oh man. Oh, man. I'll deal with that trap in a minute. Oh, my gosh. That thing was like, what did I do? Now, you know, we're going to give him some seaweed. That's why we'll take this out of the inventory. We'll put a little seaweed. Can we just plant it? How's that work? Yeah, we can. Beautiful. That adds a little, you know, a little something in the water. Pick that trap up. Oh my goodness. That was... Ooh, Nelly. Can I eat the jellyfish? You know, I'll just eat the raw croc meat. Can't. Oh, here, you know what? Want some meat, buddy? Here, have that. It's like we're leaving him food. Now you can come in. And I will not accidentally set you aflame. Alright, so we have 3 penguins. 2 of which are talking to me. And I need to do a little crafting. Did I bring the crafting table with me? Of course I didn't. That would have made too much sense. So we're gonna go ahead and break our boat. And our oh gosh, this is a nightmare. This is too much stuff nightmare. We'll come back for it. Whatever. It's fine. Alright, we're gonna come here. I love these ibises. I wish they would hang out a little bit instead of running away. And the Mulligan cockatoos. What am I looking for? Over here. Anything I can put away in here? Yes. Okay. We'll drop all of our traps here since that didn't happen today. Yeah, just in case we get a roo or something. I'm not gonna worry about trapping roos because they're kind of annoying. And again, I am convinced these traps multiply. I'm not sure I made this many of them, ever. But there are worse things to, you know, accidentally item dupe. And we'll throw this one in just for good measure. Let's leave that there. Okay. Now, we're gonna make a quick little repairs, but first, let's make some more ice floor if I can find where we put the crafting table. There she be. And we'll get these other ice cubes. Alright. So, I want to make another thing of paths. That's an easy 10. And we're gonna make an ice sculpture as a decoration. Beautiful. Done. Let's go back and fix, and we'll finish our penguins. Finished for now. I love the way the light looks in the penguin enclosure. That makes me very happy. Alright, we'll also fix that concrete I busted by accident there. Beautiful. Yes, I know here. Alright, now to get the floor down there is going to be a process. Chels can't be bothered. It wasn't too bad, it was just... Now, can I make that floor up here? From here I can do one of them. Really? Oh man, that's gonna be annoying. I have to do... Okay, we got that one. I can get that one. That's not too bad. Okay, let me get a shovel real quick. All I need to do is actually just take this here. Do it here. Dig down one level. There we go. Now I can put the floors here. I gotta try to catch that one as I fall. Got it. Okay. Then I can put my shovel back. Probably break the shovel. Beautiful. Okay. I don't know how I feel about the seaweed after all. I kind of like leaving the meat there though. I'm gonna leave it there like I left them a fish. Now let's see what the sculpture looks like. So just this icy version of the gold one. Do we have a home for it in this display? Is the question. And the answer is, I don't know that we do. Maybe back here on this back wall, so they stop hiding back here. We just have like peeking out from behind their wall. Put it in the water. You know, sometimes you don't need to use every decoration you have. I don't think it makes sense here. Where it may make sense though is kind of in our hall of statues that we're kind of building here for some reason. Maybe we put it back here for now. We'll figure out something else to do with statues later. We can talk to you because come to creative. Come on, creative thing to my eye. Oh, that'd be a lot of fun. Oh, fair. You had him. Also, I figured out how I can eat more. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think someone the other day. Was it you, Sky Leo? Someone told me the other day that you could eat 4 things. Alright, lots of dinks. He's happy. Quest complete. Alright, I have donated, you have to eat snags. Okay. I've donated 42 things. I thought 40 things got me the magic book. I'm a little bummed it doesn't seem to. Alright, are we done with this for now here? I think we are, until we get some in-ground lights. And again, I do think we're going to change over. Maybe I'll leave the back wall as the Elsa in glass. I don't know, it's growing on me. What's an alpha? An alpha is a monstrous version of one of the animals. So far I've fought the Dust Devil or the Devil Dogs, whatever they're called, and the Jackaroo. I don't know if there's other alphas, but... There's an island event day. Okay. But yeah, so that's... I think... Is there anything else we could sculpt that I want to? The ice ottoman might look cool in there as like its own little snowball. We might need to look at that. Otherwise, I think we're good on the sculpting. There's a Croc Alpha? Okay, I've not seen that one come up yet. Alright, what have I failed to do, or what do I need to do ASAP? So that, we missed the capturing. I have plenty of time to take the photo. We've already done that. Let's go find a Warimu somewhere. Warimu is just an emu, right? Like that's all they are? And does my own emu count? And a shark alpha? Oh, lovely. Oh, this will tell us if it counts. So let's see. Does not count. So we're going to have to go find an emu. But it's late, so we can do that on the morning. Alright. What else we got? Let's see. We shouldn't... No, we won't have him living here yet. That'll happen tomorrow. But we should have our gacha machine, right? Oh, bug tipster. Maybe that's a... It was after dark in the bushlands. Alright, we'll look for it. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Let's see what this is all about. Now, what do we have to do to play this? How do we use it? Do I need more money? I thought this was like a usable thing. I'm not crazy, right? This is something you can do? Well, let's go put it in my house and we'll figure it out later. Apparently it's not furniture and can't go in the house. Kidoki. Oh, okay, that's where the dink trick happens? Got it, got it. Why can't that go in my house? That feels weird. Arbitrary. But I guess it's gonna go live... Here we go. Please, come play my lotto machine. We'll put it right next to the ATM. let's see how much this costs to play. I don't like that it doesn't tell me how much I'm inserting. Is this like it takes a minute to spawn? I thought this is not what I thought it would be. But that's okay. Guess we'll let that do its thing. Oh, 5K is not bad. Okay. But it seems like it takes a minute, so that's gonna be, Oh yeah, we wanted to go see if there was a diving helmet, right? You all think that he sells diving helmets? He's not selling any today. It's daily. Okay, so let's come back to that tomorrow. Cool. Alright, we'll let that run. Do you have any new interesting crops? No. Alright, we gotta take a picture of the Wari Moo. That's on our mission today. What else we got? Shipping requests. 24 grass seed. Yeah, I can do that. We get the grass seed and get that done to Fletch. Oh my gosh, are my fruits already back in stock? I'm not dealing with those again until the bananas are ready. Hey Fletch. I'm here to listen to your creepy background music. Slightly discordant. Slightly robotic. Alright, let's chat. Also, I just noticed she has another option to talk about my house. What else can we do at my house? Turn off my air there. It's a little chilly now. Okay. About my house, what can we do? Oh, we can upgrade our house. In the wooden chest inside treasure rooms in the undergrowth. Okay, very good. It costs $220,000 to make it bigger. Okay, I'm excited for that. We can do some house designing. I don't have any furniture. Do we get a furniture store at some point? Because that sounds like it's going to be real important. Speaking of things I want to check daily, I really should be checking the clothing store. What are your hours? Oh, well, today that'd be way. Oh! Try to get a good picture. No. Alright, maybe that counts. Let's see. Did that count? Apparently that's not a Wari Moo. What the heck is a Wari Moo? Oh, cassowary. Cassowary. Wari Moo. Got it. Not emu. Okay. I figured it out. I got it. We're good. No panic. And I have just the thing, because my buddy over here, he's my guard cassowary. He sits up here, and he keeps an eye on my village for me. And is he aggressive? Yes. Does he want to eat my face? Yes. Does that mean we can be friends? No. But it also means he's right here. Alright, we got some pictures. Alright, let's see. Just do the undergrowth much better. I might check out the undergrowth. I still need better weapons though to get down there. Yeah, Moo you can ride, Wari Moo wants to fight you. So we have emus and cassowaries. Beautiful. That's the difference. But didn't the Australians have like a whole emu war, or was that New Zealand, or I don't know. Now I'm gonna get them confused. Alright, where is my friendly neighborhood banker? He's probably in the bank. Oh, you know, I gotta leave my money in the bank so I get interest. That's right. What am I doing? And let's show him this picture. Let's use that one. That's a great picture. I know it's great. Sure, you can have it. Rock on. Alright, we'll keep that pocket change on us. Nice. So that takes care of our tasks. Again, he wants me to get rare ore. Travel 1,000 miles by vehicle. Hang glider doesn't count as a vehicle? Or does it? It does not. Does my emu count as a vehicle? Actually, because you have to drive it, does this count as a vehicle? It does. That's hilarious. So we can get 1,000 meters in our wheelbarrow. That just amuses me. I'm not going to do that. I'll do it on the emu. That's just too funny to me, though. Alright, let's go find our pet. Hey, buddy boy. You still in here? There you be. Come on, you can do it. Jump out. Nice. Hey, you want to go see some other flightless birds? Let's go check out our penguins. See how they're doing. Ooh, bridge a little low for my my ride. Doesn't look like this counts. Right? I'm not crazy. It's not getting bigger. So the emu that I literally ride on doesn't count as a vehicle. Look at them. They're so flippin' cute. But the wheelbarrow does. Okay. Well, in that case, I think the answer is jet ski. Alright, so we know we found penguins to the southwest. Are there other things in the far islands I just haven't seen? Because if there are, I can go jet ski to a different island. Where is the jet ski? Oh, I got a roo. Bye, buddy. Jet ski's so cool. There we go. We'll get that whipped out real fast. Looking out for fun doggos. Not seeing any. I'm glad you don't have to like fill this with gas. That'd be kind of annoying. Yeah, the rare doggos. I'd like to find the white poodle. I have a black poodle in IRL, so that'd be great to find the poodle. Can I get fast enough that I can make that jump? Nope. About halfway. Can we get fast enough to make that jump? Come on, let's go. Hit the water. And this is totally fine for propellers when you're on a boat, right? I mean, it's not an issue at all. I have no idea where I'm going, by the way. I am just enjoying the scenery and rocking out on my jet ski. And I'm thinking, you know, I may have to do a creative map and just try making things, because it's too much fun. Alright, where are we going here? I have a lot more mangrove than I thought. I thought I was really low at mangroves. I was very wrong. Ran over that Inkita. More cassowaries. Oh yeah, no, I want to visit some other maps to see what people have, what people do. There's so many cool things. Alright, I've been watching Serendipity Plays quite a bit, and some truly gorgeous stuff. Super cool. Alright, so we made it out to the ocean. There's a shark. I haven't seen one of them in a minute. Hey, buddy. Let's see, where are we on the map? Let's go up here. Let's see what oh, you know, it doesn't help if you have a whole bunch of other things blinking at you, so we'll turn those off. And we're just exploring. I don't know what we're gonna find. I don't know what we're gonna see. Maybe we'll find some good mining. Maybe we'll find an island stupidly full of shells. I don't think there's any other fruit, right? Because I think the only other fruit is cherries. And if I understand correctly, you have to be playing in actual December to get those. And people can bring them to your island, but I don't. I guess I'll have to wait till actual December. Okay, lots of native coconuts, so you can actually find coconuts. That's good to know. I was gifted coconuts and just grew them and planted. I had not seen those on actual like wild trees. Okay, can we leave the map? I don't think we've done anything today that's super important. So if we break the game, all right. So I think we've left the map. Yes, we are way out of bounds. All right, that's interesting. So penguins, coconuts. Cool. Let's race back. Man on a plane, speeding through the waters. Dynamic chase cam. See under the water there. Get a little. There you go. That's pretty good. I mean, it does look like I am just riding in the void. Oh yeah, because I haven't come back on the map yet. I'm just off to the side of it. I think we need like an iceberg or something. There we go. And we're back in the waters. We left the deep ocean. We're back more in the shallows now, I guess. Again, I don't really know what to do with coconuts. I don't feel like I need any more. Clear that jump. No. I'll make like an obstacle course. That would be, so there's your racing course, right? So you make a race course of tight turns and things and jumps that it can do. And then that way when you're racing with others, there is actually skill components of clearing the jumps so you don't get stuck in the sand. A water racing map could be fun. Like this jump you can totally do. I love the mangroves. I want to incorporate them at some point when I start actually like really caring about building. I think that'll be a lot of fun to figure out how to do a wall of them, maybe some waterfalls behind it. Alright, so we got that done. What else we need to do today in our dailies? Gum logs and buried treasure. Alright, that's easy enough. In fact, we can just do it right here. Alright. Let's pop this. And get our axe out. We still have the shovel? Perfect, because we need that for the buried treasure. Let's chop down some logs. So we do have to pick them up or chop them down? Let's see. Oh yeah, I think we have to pick them, harvest gum logs. Yeah, so we just need to get those ones. Okay. That's also fine. They're easy enough. It's weird that that's how that works, but whatevs. Alright, gum logs done. Let's go find a treasure like that one. Beautiful. Alright, so dailies are done. Where do I live? Where's my house? I'm all the way down. Okay, we can get rid of this now. Come back to the home. Didn't the bug collector tell me there was a new bug at night in the bushlands? That doesn't sound hard to find. So that's what we'll do. Maybe we'll try to find the missing bug. Because, again, I want my book. And I'm not sure when you get the book. But I sure want it. Alright. The thread space, oh yeah, it's closed Tuesdays, that's right. Alright, have I done everything? Theirs are all done. Wait, is there another tab on there? Oh, I didn't know. I don't think I've ever noticed the calendar. That's interesting. Oh, tomorrow is Milburn's birthday. All right, good to know. Yeah, and so far I've only had the one festival. Does that sound right? I think you should have like an updraft if you do over campfire. You should just glide forever. Oh well. Let's see. I'll go with this corn while we're over here. Thank you, sprinkler. Still no birds living here. I'm not entirely sure what I need to do to get birds. But... And let's go look at the recipes. Maybe we can do some coconut cooking. Since we have, Lord knows, enough coconuts. Alright, so what do we got here? Meat and a stick we know how to make. Croco we know. Dagwoods. I need Irwin. I've never met Irwin yet. So we can start making Dagwood dogs, the corn. Nice. I don't have flour. Still don't have flour. I guess I could start a flour production, right? Berry bread. Damper. Okay, that's just milk and flour. So that's just a bun. I was trying to figure out what that was earlier. Scones. Quiche. So Lamington uses coconuts. I wonder why that tab's there. Oh, maybe some recipes allow for multiple. Okay. Milk and pumpkin. We should have like a. We absolutely should have a coconut curry, right? I mean, that should be coconut milk. Even though I've never actually gone through and looked at everything. Ooh, fried rice sounds real good. Burgers. Wait, was that the one recipe of coconuts? Was that crazy one? Wow. Okay, so the Lamington, I think, is the only thing that had coconut in it. And 17,000 other things. Alright, maybe I'm missing something. Is there other ways we can process coconuts? Let's see. We can brew coconuts. That's... I don't know that I've ever done that. We'll get them brewing. Let's see what else here. How many more coconuts I have? I will brew them up. And, yeah. Meanwhile, is it almost night? It's almost night, so we can go check out the, so we can find whatever the new bug is that we don't have. Pick this up, put some stuff away. Yeah, I'm in this bad habit of just shoving everything now. I need to break that. I'll definitely be wondering where my oats went later. Yeah, that's it. Lamington and a coconut drink. All right, well. As I'm making the new drinks, see what we can get from that. Let's put those boats back. Shove all this in here for now. We'll park our boats. Beautiful. Get that in the water. And there. Great. And we'll do the same for this one. Just because, you know, I feel like it should be in the water. At some point I gotta line this whole area with concrete and make it look more like a pier. At least I think on this side of the bridge, I'm just gonna point to the screen like you all can see. I think on this side of the bridge, I'm gonna line it with concrete and make it look like an actual pier. Maybe I'll line a brick, maybe I'll extend the brick out. But that'll be later. All right, it's almost evening. Again, we've still not seen a meteorite. Ever. Now, so I don't know if I just had bad luck or missed it. But I don't think I missed it. I think evening starts at 6 p.m., so I'll wait for that. We'll make some snowmen. We'll try to make some snowmen. Oh, come on now. There we go. And you know what? Just because I know they'll melt eventually is sad. While we're waiting for that 6 p.m. to hit, I'm going to put the snowmen in with my penguins. Oh, the snowball with the flowers is real confusing looking. Because they deserve it, darn it. I know it'll melt, but until then, they'll have a friend. Hello, my buddies. No, don't you escape. I'm just giving you a friend. Oh, come on. Sometimes I think this game hates me. Try to do a nice thing. I gotta leave your food there. Gotta do a nice thing. I set them on fire. I break their new toy. There's a frog on my bridge. Ay, ay, ay. Oh well. Alright, let's go see if we can find this new mystical bug that I've never heard of. Should we put a headlamp on? Man, that might make it a little easier to see. I know I have one of those somewhere. Nope. Nope. There's the headlamp. Going on a bug hunt. Going to find a big one. We're not scared. Can't go under it. Can't go over it. Gotta go through it. Alright, let's see here. Now, I'm hearing bugs, but I think that's just a black cricket, which I think we already have. There's another black cricket. Spawn something you've never seen and destroying everything if I get close and die twice fighting. That's not fun. Oh, that's awful. I'm so sorry to hear that. If you're on the Discord, you should put a picture in the Discord so we can see what you're dealing with. And if you're not on the Discord, I should put that in the chat because it's been a minute. It's a new Discord. It's a little baby Discord. But all are welcome. Alright, back to the gaming. And we're looking for this new bug that I've never caught before. Alright, where are you? Oh, I'll get some free meat too over here. So they said the bushlands, right? So that would be... Oh, that's a new chirp chirp. Or is it the same as the black cricket? I think it's the same. I saw a butterfly over here, but I think it's the same as our good old friend. We're looking on trees. What's this one? Oh, that's... Oh, a bongong moth might be new. That may be something I've not seen. Nope, there it is. Nope, wait. Oh, yep, we must have found that already. Okay. So yeah, we're still looking. There's a new bug here somewhere. And we're gonna find it. And look at this again, these weird... Where did they go? What are you doing so far into the desert, my friend? Alright, I hear you, bug. Where are you? There it is. A black cricket. Again, we have all the black crickets. There's supposed to be a new bug here. Right? Isn't that how the bug guy works? Or he's always telling you things you haven't found yet? So we need to see... There's not like water bugs, right? I mean, I know you can dive and pick up things. Like a little inland crab there. No. We need more tea anyway, eventually. And we're looking on trees, so if you see me like staring and squinting. What we're looking to see is if we can find any missing bugs to add to our collection. I still got a few Dinkum hours left until we gotta sleep. I mean, honestly, you can kind of do bug hunting forever because... Also, you should be able to catch the frogs with the net. Just saying. These frogs think they're all hot stuff, just jumping around. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry you're dealing with all that. Alright, more of these moths. I have no idea if they sell well or not, but, you know, we'll grab them. I'm hearing a cricket, I think. Yeah, it's another black cricket right here. I think I was one of the first discovered by... You did send a pic, yeah, the Valheim, right? Oh, for your village, yeah, you are one of the first on the Discord, that is for sure. I think you were number 2, and technically you're the real, like, the first real viewer to join the Discord, because my buddy joined to make sure I had some of the bot stuff set up, and the role permissionings and all that jazz. Yeah, I do read it, I do hang out, I do check it out every day. Still gotta look at comments. I mean, I still get comments on some really old videos, and I'll reply to them. And people be like, whoa, you made this video 13 years ago. I'll be like, that's big and new, right? No, or is that another bong on moth? Oh no, that's new. I think that's our new bug. I think we found it. Yes, it says 33 now. Yep. Nice. All right, we got it. Hot dog. And he's probably, yeah, he's out of his shop now, right? So I can't just go, or he leaves at 9? Yeah, he leaves at 9. All right, we'll sleep for the night. Why is this guy having psychedelic dreams? Right? I mean, he was like, hey man, I'm just dreaming here. All right, let's go sleep. And Sheila's visiting. We'll see if she has any good foods. I want to go see... What is she buying today? Parmy and chips. Nope. And how... Oh, she does not like me at all yet, so we're not going to talk later. I'm not going to worry about her yet. Oh, what else? What's in here? Alright, Fletch is saying I want some pink wallpaper. Nice, alright. And we got our trap, and what else we got? Some money. Beautiful. Alright. Let's do a couple things. First, let's go look at this. I'm glad I put these steel floor down. I'm really actually not. That might be a little too aggressive. The idea is there, but we might be switching that up. It's a little too shiny. So how does this work? What does he offer now every day? So he's got a crafting table. I can get repair kits every day now. Marble fence, I don't really care about right now. Oh, good. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, that's sweet. Excellent. So we got a deed for the televet. Perfect. Now I will use those teleport towers. That's excellent, excellent. I'm very excited for that. I don't know why I'm done. Well, maybe we'll make a marble fence later. Sweet. So we now have an available deed for a teleporter. That is most excellent. It's someone's birthday today. Yeah. I want to see. Oh yeah, I want to see what this coconut drink does. What does that give us? It gives us. I don't know what that icon is. What's swimming speed? It must be swimming speed. Okay. And can we turn that into something else? Can we brew? We cannot brew coconut drink. And I want to try it because I'm curious to see if that's what it is. It's swimming speed. Alright, so we'll swim first. Yeah, we can kind of putz along, that's fine. Now let's have a coconut juice. Oh yeah! That's, I don't know why I turned into the Kool-Aid man there. Oh yeah! That's much faster. Very cool. Alright, coconut juice for swim speed. Let's go turn in our bug. You sell me a book yet? Still no book. I have bought you... Oh, I didn't know you take the Arby's. Oh, here you go. Have a Arby. Take them both. Oh, I lied. I don't. Alright. We now have a combined 44 items. What do I need to do to get my magic book? Let's see what we got in here. I haven't done much fishing, to be honest. I just haven't. I enjoy it. I always like a good fishing minigame. Let's go look at our bugs. Alright, yeah, this is looking good. I love this little desert enclosure with the huntsman and the scorpion. That's so good. Stink bug. Now, where's my black widow? There's, yeah, the black widow's in here. No, that's not black widow. That's... I don't know what that one is. The black widow's over here. Nothing is over here, so I want to know what goes in there. Because that's weird to me. Alright. So today's mission, should I choose to accept it, and I do, is to get my inventory ready, get my gear ready, and I think I'm going to do, tomorrow will be my final night of streaming tonight. We're going to do the, we'll go down to the mines, we'll do the second level. So let's see what we need to do. Well, I need to go sell all these bugs first. 1 second. Ingredient request, mushroom risotto, high quality. I have no cheese. Ugh, don't even like cheese in real life. Alright, let's go sell these bugs. And we'll start. We can probably just sell most of this stuff. Here, have some snowballs. You can have some coconut juice. You died again? That's the worst. Alright, 24,000 is good while we're here. What do we have? We have... I think we have 2 picks. Iron picks. We have 2 flaming swords. I don't think we actually need it. We'll buy another mining pass. We got a trolley and a crate for the mine for extra space. That's a good idea. So we will do that. I like your style. Alright, so we're gonna take our best food down there. And we'll take an extra pick and an extra weapon. What do we got? Fish and chips for fighting. So we'll take the fish and chips for sure. I kind of like my wattle brew and my mushroom soup. A bottle brew though gives me extra double hearts. Yeah, I think that'll be our combo. I think it's gonna be these 3. What we're gonna bring down there. We will bring the what's this one? Extra, the Parmesan chips. No, I think that's pretty good. We're gonna bring that. We got our 3 foods. We got our mining helmet. I do need to cook up more light for my mining helmet, so let's do that. Put this on for now. Where we got that one. We'll bring 3 spin packs. I love that this recharges your helmets. If you did not know that, you just get some miner's tar, miner's resin here. And if you put your hat on, you'll notice my hat is empty right now. My hat should automatically recharge using the Spinfax resin. Maybe at night. I don't know if it doesn't work during the day, but it should automatically just consume that and recharge, which is pretty cool. Alright, so we'll have that. We'll leave the hat here since we don't need it. Yeah, place the torch so you know where you're kind of going. That makes sense. We'll throw this one in here. Also, you know, let's take a look at this wallpaper. Maybe we'll love it. Maybe we won't. It's very pink. That's not my shade. That's very pink. That's just we're gonna put that away. We'll save that when we build the guest house with all this other pink furniture I found. I have a pink cassette, but I've not got a boombox yet. So I did find a cassette, which is kind of cool. All right, we're gonna need this. Oh, you know what we don't have? We're gonna have to actually go and get a bunch of. We have no keys. So we'll see if we can go mining tomorrow because we need to do some serious key farming. We'll put this away. In the mines, we'll need picks. I'm not gonna fish. I'm not worried about bugs. I'm not worried about that. I should have another pick somewhere. We'll need the hand trolley. I'm gonna sneeze 1 second. Apologies. Got the mute button just in time. Alright. At least I hope I got the mute button, and if I didn't, I'm so sorry. Oh no, B, that's too kind. This save is a self-earned type of thing. But I do truly appreciate it. Well, we'll go get some keys in a bit here. I just want to make sure I even have the gear I need and want and all that jazz. We have to repair this pick. Unless I just have 2 iron, in which case I'll make a new pick right now, because I don't have enough other stuff to repair to make it worth it. Let's see, we got 9 iron ore here. Yeah, we're good. Okay, we'll make a new pick. Let me go buy a boring pick. Yeah, that's true. And again, I don't know how many I need to be down there. Probably 12 to 16 would be good to bring down. Oh, yeah. I don't want to talk, I want to buy a pick, please. Alright, and we're gonna use the regular pick until throughout the day. I guess I can turn it to iron, to tin, or copper. We'll use that throughout the day, and then we'll turn it into iron before we go down. So I need to cook that and that. Beautiful. Alright, once one of these is done. Yeah, I mean, when I went down the one time, it was so many, it took so many keys in that first place. Alright, we got that, that, and that. Let's go turn this into a copper pick. Cool. So we're gonna save this for later. I'm okay with the weapon being mostly broken. That should be fine. I'm not too worried about that. We'll need this a little bit later to upgrade that pick to iron. We have a good pick, right? Where's the good one? I don't know why that chest is backwards. I should fix that at some point. I could also bring the slingshot. You know, I never used the spear. I can make an iron spear too at some point, I think. The weapon selling someone hack? No, I don't. I mean, I know you can sell broken things back for like half their value. Is that what we're talking about? Alright, let's sell that, or put that away. Alright, we're going mining. I need to get my... Where is it? Yeah, it's gonna be... Yeah, I did know that. You know, I think I'll just buy a second metal detector. Because they come charged, and I have the money, so why not? Yeah, wait for it to break. Wait. Oh, I don't have the money on me. Oh. I gotta go to my ATM. What do we got here? Okay. Oh yeah, let's go see if our gacha... It gave me a cement planter. I need 5,000 for that too, so I guess we'll ATM it up here. Let's take out 10 grand. And then we'll put this in our inventory. And we'll put it in the gacha machine. Nice, okay. And last but not least, now we will buy that metal detector we wanted. Alright, let's do some metal detecting. Oh, you know, I'm gonna need a shovel. Got killed by a stupid croc. Oh no. Was it an alpha croc you spawned? Is that what's going on? Sundays, collect and forage, not bugs, and make a cell crate. Bright red shells are 80 apiece. That's a good call, B. I also should probably, you know, harvest all my stuff. But really, I'm on a mission. I want keys. Alright. Let's throw the cement planter down for now. We'll look at it later. That's flipping huge, but I like that better for my idea for planters, so once I get the recipe for those, that'll be nice. Alright. We're gonna go off to the desert and try to find some goodies. I just want to say hi to penguins first. Hey, buddies. Well, you know, I cheat on the stream and make my own task list because I have my task list, so we're gonna find keys. We want to go to the mines. And then when I'm streaming, I just have to make it visible. There we go. Now we know what I'm doing. Just to deliver a fruit salad, or there's so much to do sometimes. Ring your bell. It shows you on the map, Skyleo. If you have a bell, just ring it and that'll tell you where everybody is, and you'll find them that way. There we go. Come on, give me keys. No keys yet. I think when you make them visible on your map, you can also highlight them. I could be wrong. There we go. I'll bet the metal detector charge lasts forever. This is my first metal detector. There we go. So this is the second one I bought was just now. And so I've been using it a lot. I mean, obviously there I can go. I don't need a metal detector for that. Well, the good news is we're gonna have all the goodies we need for our friend to make us stuff. Something kind of relaxing about doing the metal detecting. You want to talk, you know, super chill and hanging out? That's a good one. Also, hello to all of you hanging out and watching. Good evening. Hope you're doing well. Feel free to say hi in the chat. You know, do all the likes, follows, subs, all that normal YouTube stuff. And feel free to join the Discord if you like just hanging out and chilling and showing stuff off. All right, so no. I just want to make sure no keys, right? So no keys yet. Cool. Ugh, the ear hats. Is there anything you can do with them? Because I feel like I get them all the time. And they're inventory fillers. I mean, I sell them. Hey, we got one key. Okay, so we're gonna leave the key down here so we can see it. Let's see how many we get. All right, because we're gonna need lots of keys for treasures, please. I don't feel like I've been over here before, so any treasure spawn should still be here. Hey, little emu friend, watch out. I should probably see how much this stuff sells for too, because I have so many of all of the things. It's wild. Alright, there we go. Shiny disc, old toy. Discs are good. I have no idea if there's more recipes I can unlock or if he just buys them now, which is also fine. Well, I'd like to trade him for keys, so. Yeah, as we're doing this, I am surprised of all the different simulator games that are out there. I don't know that I've ever seen a like metal detecting simulator game. You know, like a walking sim where you do trails and paths and things and beaches. Maybe a mini game of like magnet fishing. And I feel like there's so many sims out there, like Power Wash Simulator and Comic Store Simulator. Oops, what's that here? I've never seen one for that. There we go. I'm watching Yogscast do the one, what's the storage unit auction simulator. That's always entertaining. Alright, so many springs. Man, early game me would be freaking out about all these springs to make my early traps. Now I'm like, all I want is key. Oh my gosh, 3 in a row. Okay, so we got one here with a key. Love to see it. One here, and one here. That's why it's good to still use a metal detector, even after you can start seeing some of them. Because you'll find so much more, and you'll get a... Nice. Archaeologists have dug up 250 items. Look at us, we're getting all these permit points. I was worried it was gonna take a while. Oh, you know what that means? Before we go down, I do want to buy the permit for 3 more storage spots. It's expensive, but being able to carry 3 more things is huge. So we're gonna go ahead and get that. Let's keep walking around though. There we go. What was that down there? Old wheels. Alright. I don't know that I have that dragonfly, and I don't know that I brought a net with me. Come on. Good stuff, but not keys. Yeah, I'm thinking we want at least 10 keys before we go down to the underbush, is it? The underbush? Because the hot is the lower level. I've never been there. I've been to the underbush once. For about 3.5 hours now. Well, we're gonna make it to that mine before we call it quits. It's still relatively early here. It's not even 11 p.m. yet, right? So we're doing good. We're doing great. I think this place is a bus, so we're gonna teleport over here. We're gonna hang glide over here. Avoid the wildlife and try to get ourselves few more keys. There's like a machine eventually you get, right, that makes keys for you, because that would be really nice. I feel like I'm having better luck in the desert, so we'll go there in a second. Alright. Let's place bets in the chat. How many more piles we need to dig up before we get a key? I'm guessing we get one in 3. Get a key on our 3rd thing we pick up. Alright, so here's one. Got those silly ear hairs. Here's 2. Little keyboard. Alright, come on. 3. We're going 3. Survey says it's an old wheel. I failed. 5 deaths later, and you finally just spawn an alpha shark, and my fence is fixed, and enemies are gone. besides Big Bruce. Yikes. That sounds, not pleasant. Yeah, I did not realize it takes so long to get keys. But I get it, they're kind of important, and you don't want to... You know, he'll just running down the mines every day, willy-nilly. Can you use the bombs? If I buy bombs, can I bomb through the doors? If that's a way you can... oh, cool, I'll check out Discord in a minute. If I can do that, that'd be cool. Pardon me. I'll make sure I'm not gonna get eaten by anything, and I'll take a look at this picture here. Once we go up here, we're gonna dig this one up. What are those silly ear hairs? Or ear hats. Ear hairs? Yuck. There we go. Man. I mean, I knew it would be a pipe dream to come out with like 10 keys, but I expected, I don't know, 4? That's wild to me. Penguins make such cute noises, I love it. Look at them all playing. We're just gonna get somewhere safe. Check this out real quick. Oh man. Hey you there. Any keys you want to donate? Hey Fletch, you got any keys? I'll buy them from you. I will give you cold hard cash. Well, we may be out of luck. Come on. Boo. Alright, let's hop up on the treehouse real quick and let's look at these pictures in the Discord. Let's see what you've been sending. Hop in and take a gander. Alt tab out of there, pull up the Discord, and let's see what we got. Come down to Dinkum. So B has been sending some pictures of, oh my gosh, you've been dealing with lots of fun. Let's share that real quick. Share. How do we want to do that? Window capture, I think. Discord. There we go. And yeah, I think that will work. So yeah, you've been dealing with some stuff. That looks not fun, B. Not fun at all. Probably put that at the right level. Above the game. There we go. Yeah, that looks, one, I like the look of your village, right? That looks great. That waterfall's awesome. But, yeah, whatever that thing you were fighting does not look like it was a good time. Alright, enough of that. Back here. And you too can share your pictures on the Discord. If you care to join. I just need to close it now because it's blocking my view. Alright. So, keys are a concern. We have honey as a concern. We'll grab that too. What we need is like an exchange, like a machine where I can put in certain things and get certain things out. That'd be, and it could be balanced, right? That could be something. That could be something that could be figured out or maybe modded in. Oh, we're doing a vanilla right now. Oops, no, stop digging everywhere. No, what are you doing? So we're gonna keep going for a little. Oh, there's a sign. These I can't put them back down, right? But they can make me money, I think. We're gonna hold on to that for now, though. I don't think I can place them, but they're cool to me. I wonder if I could put it in like a display case, though. That'd be kind of cool. All right, right there. Let's see. Glass bulb. There we go. Man. Alright, metal detector is just lasting forever. I'm also kind of trying to like burn it out. And that's what I think we'll call the search for keys. The mines may be a YouTube video instead of a stream sitch. It may just be. We'll see. I haven't had any meteorites, and I can't find any keys. Yeah, those pics are good, and yeah, I'm excited to go check out other folks' islands at some point. I think that'd be very cool, just kind of explore. And see what they've done. Yeah, the mine's definitely a whole day adventure, but it's good. I think it's gonna take multiple days just to get the keys to make it worth going down there. Which is fine. We got time. Mines ain't going anywhere. We're all good. What's that sleeping right there? That's just a dog. Alright, well. Alright, we got the big crate here. Come on, seriously. Well, that was disappointing. But there's always the next day. Let's go put stuff away. Got a bunch of discs though, so that's useful if we need those for later. And we got very few of these. These are the bright wires also took forever to get, so you know, it's I guess it's to be expected. That's not my shove jar. These are my shoved ones. Okay. This was all part of our mining loadout, as was this. This was not. There we go. Okay. I think we'll sleep here, and that way we can save. And I think... I think we can do a few more days of Dinkum. We can still keep going. Alright, let's hop up and see what we got out here. So, see if there's any interesting missions. Otherwise, we're still on a key hunt. What does she want? Mushroom, high quality. Yeah, we still don't have the cheese for you. That's not gonna be a thing. Let's go see what our prize is over here. One piece of iron path. You know what? Sure. There you go. So far, not impressed with what the gacha machine gets you. Am I upgraded in the mining? Yes. I just don't have the keys right now, so I'd love to go down there, but I just don't have the keys. If that's what you're asking, I'm gonna have, I can make the steel pick. And I have my 4 ruby shards. Should probably put in my inventory as well. I think what we'll do is we'll go to a beach. There's a beach. Actually, the nearest beach is this way. Was there another type of upgrade you're thinking about? Oh, you know, I do want to go though. I want to get my upgraded in what I can carry. Apply for a license. Pleep, cheese making. I'm not worried about. More pockets, I think, is the winner. And looking around, yes. That is the big winner, and we'll get another toolbar. Nice. Alright. Yep, that's great. The more we can carry, the better. Now we're flying out. We're looking to see if we see any opals on the way, because those are useful right now. And we're heading towards the beach to do more metal detecting. I have no idea if there's like if any biome is more likely to give you keys or not, but figure might as well just come over here, grab some shells, grab some keys. I'll tell you what, if we don't get a good amount of keys today, we probably will call the stream, so let's hope. Let's hope. You get some good stuff to gacha. Oh yeah, no, I'll keep playing it. I love a slot machine. They're my favorite when we go to the casinos. I'm tired of clicking back and forth so much. There we go. Alright. So we got that there. Was there one over here? Yeah. And I'll watch as I slowly descend into madness. Trying to find keys. And lose the will to speak. Live close to casino and everything. Yeah, they're my thing like once a year. Once a year I like to go spend 20 bucks and that's it. We went to a late night bingo, like a drag bingo a few months ago with a bunch of colleagues. That was hilarious and fun. Did not win a thing. But it's a lot of fun. Alright, come on, right? Well, one of these 2 chests, right? Or 2 barrels. This one. It's gotta be this one. It's gotta be this one. It was not this one. I will say, it does make it less likely I'll go down in the mine, especially if I had to do this every time. If I have to do this every time, then that's a bit much. So hopefully, maybe I'm missing something. Maybe there's a better way to do the key grind at some point in the future. Pick this iron up while we're here. Did I bring my waddle tee? Yeah, I don't wanna. Oh, I can have one of them right now. There we go. Lots of. Now my luck on keys isn't good. Cool. Bad luck days. This does feel a little wild, but you know, It's alright. We're gonna find them. Nice, alright. So, more green boards. My god, I'm gonna start pulling out my hair. I don't have any hair left to pull out, but we're gonna pull it out. I need a little counter that I can just hit my stream deck and just say how many times I've mined without a key. It's been so many days without keys. They're hard to find, but not that hard. Jeesh, yeah. Or, you know, if we can get like 4, I'll just go down knowing that I'm only gonna be able to open 1 treasure room, but at least I can walk around check it out. And we could go to the regular mine. We're ready for that, and maybe just go more, because I think I've gotten all of the loot I can get, really, from down there. So we can go down there and try to find more gems. At least that way we get some mining in. So many doggos. I can see that one, right? I mean, that doesn't count. Frankly, that might be what we might just take a mining pass and go down the regular mines now. In fact, I think we're going to, because I'm done with the metal detector for now. I'm over it. I only put these shells away. We have enough mining passes. I'm not worried about wasting a mining pass to get down there. Maybe it'd be good to get more gem shards anyway. We don't need the copper bars. We're not going to eat the good foods. We're going to leave that up here. We'll put this one down here. Mushroom soup we can bring. We'll go get our... oh gosh, there's like 100 keys, like 100. No, we have 322 keys. My gosh. That's a few keys. Yeah, a little bit of keys there. That's some keyage. We will go ahead and upgrade this one to iron, though. And I just want to go get my fruit salad because we don't need the good food. And you don't mind, yeah? Well, I mean, yeah. If you have that many keys, you'll be doing fine. Where did all my like multiple hundreds of fruit salad go? That's so bizarre. Guess let's make some more real quick. Yeah, give me at least some. No, it's all good. We're gonna go down the main. We'll go down the first level of the mine, see what we can find down there, and then go from there. All right, beautiful. Put all this fruit away. I do want to make some more waddle tea. Oh, okay, good. I had plenty of the tea. It's the brew that I didn't have, so. So we'll get this cooking here. We'll get that and that cooking there. Mines scare you? I like the mines, they're fun. But I hear you, they're not for everyone. You even bought fences. Nice. Alright, well we have everything I need. Yes, I don't need this up here. Oh, I don't have an extra chest of... Again, I don't think this run I'm gonna need it, but just in case. I'm confused why my helmet hasn't restored itself. But the one in here is charged, so I might just swap it out. What's that purple thing? What was that? Oh, the kite. The kite flying. I was like, I don't remember the kite. Alright, so let's go ahead and swap this helmet out since For some reason, this one wasn't charging, which feels bizarre to me. But whatever. We'll go do a little mineage. See what we can find. Alright, so we're going down to the main mines. We're not going down to the rubies until I get more keys because I don't want to waste the gems. But maybe we'll find some gems down here. Oh, man. And let's see what we can do. We got our... Move stuff around real quick. Yeah, I can dig that. That looks fine to me. I don't think we really need to eat the mushroom soup yet. We will have this on just in case. And we will mine iron at least, because we need more iron. And it's so much faster down here with a pick. I don't think we're going to go into any treasure rooms we find. One, because we can only do one treasure room, because we only have 2 keys. And 2... I don't know that there's any other loot that could be in the treasure rooms down here. Now, right now, I'm just grabbing stone for my slingshot, which I may start using a little more. We need a lot of stone for that. Alright, let's go avoid any drama with creatures. Come here, bats. Let's just do this. I don't know why they dive like behind me. Weird. I'm not gonna get any wings. I'm not even gonna think about it. I think I have 3 wings total out of all the bats I've killed. There we go. Much like keys, maybe wings are my my bad luck right now. And that's okay. That's alright, we can survive that. Swing and miss. Come on. I like to actually run through the mines and let all the bats come and find me, and then group up, because they seem to chase you for quite a while. It does make it a little easier to take them out. Alright, so that's probably the bat statue up here. Oh, we got a little devil dog. Hey, buddy. I don't think I realized they were fireproof. There we go. Got some meat to cook. Let's go see if I was right. Actually, I don't know what that is over there. That's tan, so that might just be the 4 chests. Let's cut our way through and see. And so, yeah, it's just the 4 barrels. Alright, so you have 4 barrels on a little cross path pattern here. That's all that is. Torches, wood, torches, and gumwood. Nothing too fancy. Good amount of water there. But yeah, this is the mines. They're not too bad. Again, once we find the treasure room, you'll see why the keys are so important, because you need 2 keys to get in each room. Oh, okay, we got devil dogs fighting some glowy gators. We got the bats coming at me. There we go. No bat wings. Look at this gator. What have you been doing, buddy? You're almost dead. There we go. Got some meat. I still maintain if you kill something using a flaming weapon, it should come out cooked. I'm a firm believer in that. I've not found Ted yet. I know he exists, but I've not met him yet. I think he sells like the better weapons, right? Ow, the poison's the worst. Alright, we got some croco meat. Really should make some croco skewers at some point. Lord knows I have enough meat. What I'm looking at as we're running around, I'm looking at the mini map for that actually. That's where we're going next. The only reason I would use the keys if it's an emerald room. So we're gonna go see if it is an emerald room. Yeah, there we go. Oh, no, that's probably a statue. I'm guessing this is gonna be the bat statue. Yeah, this is the bat statue. So if you get bat wings, and Lord knows you need a ton of them, what? Oh. You can use them on the bat statue to get a... Oh, I didn't mean to break it. Man, that's a waste. I can always make more. But yeah, if you end up bat wings, you can get a bat, gotta watch my health. You can get a bat, glider. There we go. Alright, sometimes you just gotta pay attention, and I wasn't. But yeah, you can get a bat glider. But I think you need 20 wings or 25 wings. You need a lot of wings. You need a lot of wings. But we're gonna heal up real quick. And then we're gonna go ahead and keep looking around so we can find one treasure room. And again, if it has the emerald, we'll use our 2 keys to get it. Or not the emerald, the ruby. We'll use our 2 keys, so that way we can get another trip down a level of the mine once we get keys. So we'll let that heal up. That's enough. We're healed. It's fine. There's nothing too dangerous down here. We've got the gear. We've got the food. We've got the skills. Wait a minute. No, it's just water. Okay. We'll keep going north. And we'll see. Okay, so here's where I come and I get my my lanterns. My wood posts. I do like the wood posts. I don't love that the lanterns connect to them. I wish they didn't, to be honest. Alright, come on, bats. 2. There we go. 4 bats and 4 swings. I like that batting average. That's awful. Alright, let's see what... Oh, hey, buddy. I know you didn't see me here. Ooh, you got a good bite on me. I wasn't paying attention. Let the poison do its thing. You can come out of it. I'm not dealing with that poison. Nice. Fracos are pretty easy to take out. That one bite was a lucky bite on his part. I maintain. Wait. Here we go. Perfect. Didn't have to use a key to get it. There's a ruby. Is that another one? No, that's just... That's copper ore, right? Yeah, that's copper ore. But we got our ruby. So, we're going to bring the ruby down. And we'll shard that. You can see why that having the mining lamp is so helpful. I guess we'll go the long way. There we go. It's also good to keep an eye out because, you know, now we don't spend any shards. We can get that, and you can get multiple rubies on any given level. It's not like it's a one and done. But it does look like the copper, so sometimes you just gotta double check. It's easy to run right past it. And you can break it yourself, but you get less shards, and so it's better to bring it to the shard crusher thingamabob. You can also sell these. I mean, they can sell for a good amount of money too if you're hurting for money. Yeah, that'd be nice. Like some tie-down straps. You can just tie it to your back. But it makes it, you know, it makes you value what's important. And running back's not awful. Just like my map. I'm going way the wrong way. It might be faster just to dig through here. Oh man, and a fossil. Happy day, happy day. That's worth money too. All right, so what we'll do is we'll bring the fossil back. Let me go mark. right. Now it's worth coming down here, because that's both of those are going to be some good money. So we're going to go ahead and mark that. We will come back for that in a moment. I'm going to go drop the fossil in the elevator. And then we'll get the ruby. I can live with that. And we'll see if we get lucky selling the fossil. They can be pretty valuable. I might keep this one in a display case though, because I've sold 2 already. And having one available is useful in case we get the mission to take a picture with a fossil. So let's drop that there. Nice. And now we'll come back, or go back and get our gem. And since we've already walked all the way back here, we'll explore a little more going south. But you know, it's not... Paying to come down to the mines actually isn't bad. Getting 25,000 dinks happens pretty easily if you want it to. I'm a hoarder and I don't sell anything. But the money aspect isn't bad. It's the keys if you want to get into any of the fun and fancy places. That's the real grind. All right, I think that's pretty good. Grind this puppy up. Nice. Ooh, and we got a perfect ruby. I've never got one of those before. That's cool. See, everything's coming up us. I like it. All right, let's explore a little bit more. And see if we can find at least one treasure room. And we'll decide if we're gonna use our only keys in it or not. Give you a hint. We probably are. Yeah, I'm just getting lots of stone doing this, so I don't mind doing all the digging. Oh, I'm out of energy already. Man, gotta eat some fruit salad. There we go. That should get my stamina back up pretty quick. Huzzah. There we go. Get that iron in. Nice. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and keep it running over here. Ah, there's a bat. Ah, there's another bat. Look at all the bats. Okie dokie now. Come on. Oh, missed 3. You see, so far, all the bats you've seen me kill, not a single wing has dropped. So when I say you need 25 wings, you're gonna kill a lot of bats. It might be less than 25 wings, but I vaguely remember someone telling me 25. That's water. We'll keep going this way. Oh, I like breaking the old cars. They just drop lots of goodies. Again, we're looking at the mini map. We're looking for kind of like a gray room or building. Ow. I'm not even trying to dodge this guy right now. I'm just going full aggro, which is not the way to play this game most of the time. There's a chest there. I've never seen a chest just about down here. We got another flame sack. Let's go pop this chest. Hey, look at that! 2 keys! Lucky day. Are we back in the game? And a bat wing. Oh my gosh, everything's coming up Millhouse. Okay. That's water. Still no room. And just to be safe, I should probably heal up. I mean... yeah, we should heal up. Sit for a moment. If you didn't know, sitting speeds up your healing rate considerably. And I didn't know if it was like an old tips and tricks. People always like, carry a chair with you so you can sit, but you can just sit on the ground. That works too. Maybe a chair, maybe, I don't know if a chair makes you heal more. That I don't know. All right, we got a bat wing. We got 2 keys down here. I am feeling like a won the jackpot, especially after that drought of keys. All right, so here's another one of those random hallways that you can kind of walk through. Ah, there's a treasure room. Okay, right there, and you see the different texture of the wall. So, we're gonna look for the entrance. It's on the other side. We'll dig our way there. So when we're looking at the mini map, you can see that's probably a bat statue. That little circle. This is a treasure room, and the door is here. And because we found those 2 keys and we weren't expecting it, we'll use them. We'll go into this treasure room and see what they got. Now to do that, you gotta put your keys on. Oh man, we have a lot of stuff. It's a good idea that we bought that that chest. You put your keys on here, and then you can use it at each door. That's 2 keys down. Let's see what we got. We will get a paint can, and then it could be anything. So I'm not mad if an iron pick, actually. White paint, copper spear. And why am I in combat? Where are you coming from, dude? I am busy looking at my loot. Now enough of that nonsense. Alright, speaking of loot, let's look at what we're holding to see if there's stuff we don't care about. So things we do, I'm not going to carry this chest back. I don't care about that. I don't care about the torches. I don't care about that. Or that. Do care. Yeah, timeout for you. I want that. I don't know if the guitar sells well, but we'll take it. Look at that. Everything fits. That we care about. Nice. Most because I don't want to have to drive a cart. If there's something else awesome in there. Yeah, I have lots of green boards back in my base, but it's good to have them, I guess. How's my hat doing? My hat must have recharged already. So that's good. But if there was other cool stuff, we could use the chest, and we could use the cart to bring it back. I think actually it's probably pretty good because I don't want to spend more than the last 2 keys. And oh yeah, you sure, buddy, whatever. Just gonna see if I see another gem as we're kind of exploring around here. Nope. All right, so we can clear the gem because we already crushed that, but we do need to go back up to our mine. And so we'll kind of dig our way there. Oh my gosh, I didn't think you could come in here. Okie dokie. That's a tight arena for you. This is like a Daredevil hallway fight. And that was a no-hit. Yeah. Alright. Did not think you would follow me in here. Bats I'm ignoring right now. They don't really hit that hard, and half the time they will kill themselves just walking into my pick. Come on. Got some shiny stone. That's what I like about it, especially if on the first level. If you have your iron pick, you can basically dig your way back to wherever you need to go pretty quickly. It can take a while though if you don't have an iron pick, so I would not suggest it with the base pick. Copper's fine. You gotta start somehow to get your iron. Oh, I hear it. Where is it? It's setting me on fire. I just gotta keep digging. I think we'll make it out of here before he can kill me. Uh-oh, I might have made a bad choice. I probably should have fought him. Nope, I should have fought him. That's all right. So what we're gonna lose? We're gonna lose some time. We're gonna lose half of our money. And our gear takes damage. Honestly, I didn't have enough money on me to care. And the gear taking damage is not the end of the world because we're gonna repair it anyway. So we're just gonna go and actually made it faster. Yeah, I'm gonna look at the positive on that one. Because in the mines, it doesn't reset your day, which is nice. You just start back over here. But we got a fossil out of the deal. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I don't have to run back. I should have just turned and fought. It was fine. Whatever. I lost 800 dinks. I wasn't carrying a ton on me. Alright, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna put the... Oh no, that's not right. Fossil can't go in there. Fossil goes on here. What can I put in there for now? Let's throw that in there for now. But I can't display this in my house, which is so weird to me. So I guess we'll put the fossil for now. We're gonna park it here. And this will probably go next to the museum. I hate that. Hate that too. That's... No. Really? It's this obnoxious? That's how you have to do this? Oh my goodness. Fine, whatever. It's clipping, but we'll leave it there. That can't be right. I must be doing something wrong. That is wild. There we go. Yeah, fossils I've only found you can sell. Yeah, I've sold 2 or 3 of them so far. We'll get this iron cooking and... we're gonna sleep. So we're not gonna play through the whole day. I'm just curious to see what the... And you can kind of cheat a little bit to get better price in the fossils. I just want to see what a rough idea of what he offers. I'm also curious about that gem I found. Yeah, we did a bit more hunting than I thought we did. Nice. All right. Sally's visiting. Hooray for Sally. Pick up this fossil. I just want to see what these gems and fossils are selling for. Again, it'll be different tomorrow. Well, the fossil will be different tomorrow. I'm curious about the expensive ruby, too. The reality is I probably won't sell the fossil. I probably will put it somewhere. I'll probably put it over by the museum. Make a display. We'll put a bunch of these out there, and then we can put fossils. Next time I get an amber, we can throw an amber in there. At some point, I'll keep one of each of the gems and put them in there. You know, we'll make a little outdoor museum. All right, John, don't get distracted now. Hello, Clover. Do you think the blue blobfish? Clover, you are fun. I like you. What time is your store open? 9. Okay. We're just waiting for John to show up. Meantime, anything else cooking? No, that's all cooking there. That looks good. Yeah, I was waiting for John. Because what I'm curious about, if the gem is worth a lot, that'd be great. That would cover maybe a mining pass. That'd be the perfect world. I don't think it's be worth that much. I'm guessing 20, but we'll have to wait and see. Where'd John go, even? Oh, yeah, can I throw... Anything else I don't care about? I don't care about this. I think I can throw these at my friends, right? Haha, nice. She didn't care. All right, John's shop is open. Let's go on in. John is not here again. We're just waiting. All right. Wait. Oh, that's a big weight. So that's 87,000. Yeah. So that one. I mean, again, that one could be worth selling if I got that weight again tomorrow. But if I reload the game, it'd be a totally different weight. But what I'm curious about is the perfect gem. All right. Let's see what we got here. What is this perfect ruby worth? 78. So that was a great mining run. We got more ruby shards. We got potentially 100 to 150,000 dinks. We got another pick. I'm not mad about that. I'm not mad about that at all. But that is all. Whoa, wait, what was that? What is that? What the heck is this? A rental sign. Huh. I'm not mad at that at all. But we'll have to see what I actually sell it for later, because I think we're gonna call the stream there. It has been almost 4.5 hours, and I'm gonna turn into a pumpkin. I gotta get to bed. Thank you all so much for hanging out. There's a whole bunch of you here. I really love having you hang in the chat. Thank you for chatting. B, thanks so much for being here and chatting all night. And a bunch of others who chatted earlier. If you want to follow, feel free to follow, subscribe, like, comment, all that jazz. And then again, I do have a Discord if you want to know when I'm streaming. It really is random when I stream. Right now, we've been doing a lot of Dinkum streams, but there's other games coming back into the mix. I'm just having so much fun with Dinkum that I haven't wanted to play anything else. But we're going to be doing some 2 Point Museum in the future, as well as some Vampire Survivor, because I'm the guy who builds the castles in our small little group that plays. I mean, I also fight the bosses and stuff, but I really like doing the castle building. And yeah, so I'll be more designing and kind of hanging out in there. Thanks so much, everybody. Have a wonderful night, and we'll catch you on the flip side. We'll see you later. Bye.